All right. You know, I really worked hard to get this stream up. And here we are. Here we are. Actually, let's go to this one here. Whoopsies. Yeah. Decided to mess around with some stuff. Do a new setup just for the hell of it. Make it so I could stream to multiple places at the same time. I don't know why, because I'm bored, I guess. I got a new job. I'm working late nights now. Kind of want to fix that camera, to be honest. I should do that. Maybe I'll leave that for now. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Not gonna bother with it. Got my drink here. Gonna play a little chess. Start out with some puzzles. Get a little warmed up. And then dive into some games, and we'll see where the night leads us. So let's get after it. And welcome. I know it's been a while since. Yeah, I don't like how far away I look in that. You can see more of my background, but let's see if we can't change that. Where is? Wait, that's not that one. Is this one? Okay, now maybe I can't. Maybe I can't edit it now. Now that I'm live. Oh wait, there it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, we know kind of what we need to do here. Give me a moment. While I fix things. I have done this before. I have done this before. I think we just go down. That's probably better, huh? I think that's better. I don't know, seeing all that stuff behind me, it might be kind of neat too, but whatever. All right, let's solve some puzzles. See how we start off. I actually had a little bit of a streak going with these puzzles. Are you gonna be a butthead and not work? Maybe I should reload. I need to get a new computer. That's kind of on the agenda. Get a new computer. We'll probably be streaming more if I do that. Probably. Oh, cool. That was cool.
Win this game with a checkmate.
Okay, Magnus Carlsen. Win it with a checkmate. All right, what are we doing here? Where's the king? There's the king. All right. Yeah, this... Wait, no, he can't go there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is lagging. My poor computer. My poor old computer can't handle this. All right, so we could go here. Is there... And then he would block. Or, probably better... No, I can go here. What else we got going on? But he can just Go here. I guess I go there. No, that wouldn't work. That would be bad. I don't like that this is having issues here. I really, really don't. Seems very laggy, which kind of bothers me a little bit. All right, because it might cause me problems later. Okay. So we can't go there, so you just take. Can't go there, so you're just going to go here. Wait, then I could go there. Because we have this here. Is there... Oh, wait, but he could come there. Or no, he couldn't, because if I chase... Wait, if I go here... He has to go there, and then we got to check. Doesn't really matter if he takes, because is there anything that can get in the way there? I don't think so. I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it. It's just there. Is there anything I don't see? Oh, wait, the knight can take. So that is not it. That is not the answer. That is not the answer. Yeah, that's just the knight takes. So there is a different checkmate. There's something else I need to do. We just take. What are other checks? All right, so what other checks do we have here? We got that as a check, but he just takes. I mean, we do have... Okay, so we could start there. Wait. And it's there. And just there? You can go back. No, he can't go back. Okay, so that's it. It's just... like, is that it? Is there anything else that gets in the way? So there, he goes there, he take, and there we go. And Bob's your uncle, as they say, right? Oh, what did I miss?
This wasn't the way forward.
Frick!
You can give it another try.
Hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? Because he... Nothing else blocks, right? Or is it, maybe it's just like an easier... Just there and there. Oh, because he can take. Goddamn dumb. Ugh. Try again. This one, honestly, this puzzle is a little bit above my ability. I think this is, so the one before this was rated 2000, the one that I solved before this one. And so this one's going to be higher than 2000. So I'm only ranked like, I think I'm in the 1700s. Like, no, it's going to be like 17, I don't know, something. But at any rate. All right, so we can't go there because he can go there. Oh, wait, that would... I guess that would trap him there, wouldn't it? But then... Oh, my God, yeah. So he sacrificed the queen. God damn it.
You got it. Well done.
All right. Let's see how much damage that did to us for our rating here. Our puzzle rating. See, like, yeah, so that would have been the highest one I've ever solved, probably. No, I guess not. It went down a little bit. See, that was the highest one I solved. So it went down a little bit. We only lost 3 points, so that's not too bad. It should... Let's see. See, if sometimes, like, it resets, like, the level, so you kind of build your way back up.
Material.
I can win material. Yay. Okay, so do we have any checks? I mean, yes, but well, I guess if okay, so well, see there, take, then we're here, or we could even go here. So at that point, so he would have options to go either way. Well, yeah, he could go either way. All right, so let's say that we do give up the night. Well, I guess, but then that, and then that. That's probably it. So you're trading queens, but you're picking up a rook at the cost of sacrificing a knight.
You spotted the solution. Excellent.
I'm so good at this.
Do you see the checkmate idea?
No, not yet. I just started. Hold on. Hold your horsies. Speaking about horsies, there's one. All right, so we do have a check there. We also have a check here. Which might be the answer. Is there anything that can get in the way of that? Snow discovered. Oh, the knight could get in the way, but well, okay, hold on. Because basically it's here, here, and even if I take, he can go here. Oh no, he can't because this guy's lined up there. All right, so that's got to be it.
Great, you found the solution.
I love the positive feedback from you, Magnus. It makes me feel good. A fellow Norwegian can be like, "You're pretty good at this chess thing, buddy." That's kind of what he means when he says that stuff. All right, winning your knight. So we have this guy here. We have that knight. That's one thing. I mean, like, kind of doing these with these tips is almost like cheating, kind of, but it does help me kind of see some patterns and stuff. So I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. Yo, what's up, Mitchell? Why is... I need to change something here. What's going on, Mitchell? How you doing, buddy? I need to change something about something here, if I can. It'll let me. There we go. Let's put that over there. I thought this was going to give me all the chats. It's not giving me all the chats. So let's pop you out. I think this will give me all the chats. Hey, Mitchell, type something in chat if you're still here listening to me. I think I was just getting the Twitch chat. I thought it was going to combine all of them, though. Oh, wait, there it is. Multi-stream. Oh, I'll just put both of them up there just for the hell of it. All right, we're winning a night. Winning a Knigget. All right, let's see. Do we have any forcing checks? So we do have that. But he has there, and then we could take. So we go there. Probably something like that. Or he could go here. Wolves back. It worked. It worked. I can read your chat now. I don't need this other one. All right. What am I doing? How you feeling about your draft overall there, Mitchell? We got a late rounder. Our last pick was a Berg, a defensive lineman, a Vandenberg, if you would. He owns a laundromat. That's pretty cool. And he's also like the second highest RAS score ever or something like that. I don't know. He's got a 10 out of 10 RAS score, like just freaking amazing. He's my new favorite player, probably. Hopefully he's good. But what are we doing here? Maybe we could take. So we technically, we wouldn't really win a night. You really enjoyed your picks? Okay. So I guess I honestly hadn't even really looked. It's like, I know you got that D tackle with the foot problems in round 1. You're a Viking pick enjoyer. Okay. How was work today, by the way? How was work today? I got the garlic toast going a little bit later than I wanted to. I should have checked with the thing is we came in and we were already late, and then we ran the full run of Philly hamburger buns, and so we were late getting garlic toast started, and there was other problems. But all right, let's see, what are we doing here? What are we doing? We got that. He's not gonna take. How do we got that guy maybe? So there. I mean, that's not winning a knight, that's winning a pawn though. So my only check is there, and that's not even a check. What am I doing? That's not a check. We went there. He takes. He takes. Oh, I guess that's probably it. Then we win the knight there. That's probably it, huh? We could go take. Where do we go? Take. Take. The take. I don't know if that's forcing enough though. Work was fine. Good. I always feel bad leaving there because it's never up to the way I want it, you know? Is that going to be it? Do we want to start with the pawn? Because it's not exactly forcing, but I mean, I imagine it would be, because at some point it would have to be like that. Like if they didn't take back. Yeah, because here, if they don't take back, I can just take that, and then the queen has to take, and then I take with theirs. So that has to be right.
Three in a row. Don't stop now.
Ding. I solved like 3 of them.
That's a blunder by me. Can you find out how to win my knight?
How to win the knight. Could go here, and then he's like that. He's like, nah, dog, you can't check me there. Or he could go like that. That would be an option too. Oh, I bet you. Okay, so I bet you it's this. This, there, check, or take with a check, take, and then take. So we win the knight. That's got to be it, right? Right? Yeah, that's got to be it. Pink.
Great play. Do you see the checkmate idea?
Do I see it? No, not yet. Not yet. All right, so we have a check there that he just takes, so that's bad. We have a check there. Or we could go here. We do that. Well, so we do that, then we could actually take with, because well, he's going to go this way though. Okay, this one might be tricky. All right, so I mean, if I went here, he just goes there. Hell, he could go there. Either of those things would be fine for him. If he went down there, I'd go like that, but then he's still fine. Could go like that and take, and like that. Battlefield time. Hey, have fun with the battlefields. Don't hurt yourself or something. All right, so I do that, then he escapes there or there. What if we go like that? So then we got him in check. We're covering there. And he goes, so you'd have to go here. And where can we... Is there a way to put check over there? See, the thing is there's here, he just goes here. We can't even push the pawn up. The other check here. Here's another different idea. What if we pushed our pawn? Because if he takes the pawn, then we can just zip on over here. And that would be checkmate. If he takes, but he doesn't have to take though. But he's like, well, I probably should take her else he's going to get his queen. Is that the checkmating idea maybe? I mean, that could be, because if I'm here... That square is taken, that square is taken, that square is taken. That one's still open though. I mean, yeah, so he just go there. Then we go here. Or no, I'd be... All right, so here, take, here, he goes there. Then we're... Oh, that doesn't work either. We go there, he still has that. That's poopy. Wait a minute. We go here. He goes here. And here. Is that it? Because, yeah, he can't take here. He can't take there. Can't go there. That's covered. And this whole row is covered. Right? So it's here, here, here. What? Yeah, he can't go there. So that's got to be it.
You are a puzzle-solving machine.
I'm a machine.
Your pawn is close to promotion. What's the next move?
Poop. Let's see. The next move, we've got some trouble here because these guys are being like, we're gonna do like that, and then I'll be like, and they're gonna be like, there. I'll be like, I guess I go here. And then they're like, boop. And then I'm like, sad. So if I go there, they're just there. I can't take. Well, then I could castle, but they just go there. I don't really have anything. If they go here, then I could just bring the queen over. What if we put some pressure on the king? What if we go like, yay, yay. Put some pressure on the king. I don't know how much that does. But I guess that would allow us to do like that. And take. I feel like that's all bad. For here. I mean, he still kind of just has that. Or wait, no. So here, 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 and we're not any better because the next move is checkmate. Or no, it's not checkmate, but actually it is checkmate. Or no, it's not. Oh boy. see. So we need to get this guy up to, like I said, if that is probably just that. Even if I queen, you can go there, then I'm there. Then he swings that over yonder, and that's a checkmate, as they say. They don't have anything to defend it. Okay, so we have to do something about that threat. So, yeah, so it's there, there. So I feel like there must be something with this check here. I just don't think it does enough. There. Oh wait, that actually might work because there. He takes there. I'm there. What about this? Here. What if it's this move? It doesn't do anything. It still doesn't really stop. It doesn't really change anything. Here. Or here. Oh wait, that's what I was thinking before, because then I would have checkmate, right? Well, he would have to come up, and then I would have it, and then yeah, right. So let's do that again. So check, move that guy, even if he goes here. Well, okay, hold on. There's still another move he could do. So check here. He could come up here, but then we would just take. So that wouldn't work for him. Yeah, so it's check, move here. Whatever the hell he wants to do there, I guess. Then that's a checkmate. Except for this guy coming up, and then it's that guy over, and that's checkmate. Oh fuck! God damn it!
Your queen vulnerable.
Ah! Fart knockers. I should have. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, you asshole. Well, if I tried to save it, he could just come over here, and then I'm like that. Actually, if I just go like that, and it's like that, and then that, and then that, and that's problems. So I probably do just come back. Wait. So if I just move, it's probably like that here. Or it'd be like that, and that's not good for him. So I do think it's still just that. And then he can either take, which he probably takes, and then I'm there, and then I have a rook and a queen against two rooks, because then it would be, and even if with that queen there, they can just go there, there. I can get out of it. Then I can start doing shit with my queen. Do I just come back? You have to be here, or I could go like there. Then he could just go like that, but then I would check. He'd go here. Yeah, I think I do come back. Shut up! I'm right. You're wrong.
Once I go here, you don't have a strong way to respond.
I do have a strong way to respond, because all he can do is that, and then I go there. Even if he tries to come up here, I could. What the hell? All right, fine. I will move my king. How about that? No.
That loses a rook instantly.
Just take.
Yes, indeed.
Wasn't my idea better?
Your pawn is close to promotion. What's the next move?
All right, so we're here. So I'm here. He goes there. Oh, okay. It's not better. And the reason is if I go here. Oh, wait, I mean, I have to. So if I come back, he just goes. So basically, he goes here. Then I take. Then he takes. I'm still in good shape, but I'm not promoting my pawn. That's the only thing. I'd still be in good shape because I'd have like both of my rooks, right? I have both my rooks versus none of his rooks. I just come here. He just, yeah. Right? If I just come here, I mean, he could take, but I could just take back. And then I could promote. Like, I mean, he could go up here, but I could still take. I mean, I still feel like that's better. So would I only have, I would have, but yeah, I'd have, so I go here and he takes, then I take, then he doesn't have shit to do here, like, but even, I mean, he's still, even he goes here and I take, and he takes, I'm still up like 2 rooks with a very easy end game. How is my way not better? How is my way not better?
Your pawn is close to promotion. What's the next move?
What am I missing? Is it? No, it's not that. Yeah, you can go here. Then I go here. I suppose he just... You could take... Then I take... Then he could go... Yeah, and then he can't even go here. I really want to know, man. I wish... I don't know why my way's not better. Like... Because either way, like, I feel like I come out ahead with either a queen and a rook, or just 2 rooks to no rooks. What is their other options? Okay, so say I come here. He could take here, even I take there. Then, you know, he doesn't have a hell of a lot he can do. So I come back here. Let's say he takes there, I take there. Even if he comes back, or he could come, I can go back there, but king can't really do anything about it. King can't do anything about it. It's not like I can go there. So I can still go there, and then I have a queen. There's got to be something I'm missing here. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I wonder. Let's set up this position. Oops, not that. I'm curious what I'm missing here. There's got to be something I'm missing. Let's go analysis board here. Let's set up this position. So we need the king. You gone. Wait. I'm in the wrong thing. Classroom, maybe? No. I thought it was just analysis. Did they change things? Oh wait, set up position. There we go. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You gone. I think he only had 3 pawns. Okay, so the pawns are... Is that where I said they were? Yeah, so the pawns are here and here. I think we're here. Things like... There. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. This one, and that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. White. Is that? And a pawn down there on D7. The rest of these are gone. This is gone. Got that there. Actually, this is here. And that's there. There. Okay. Okay, so here's our position. All right, let's say we go here. RF1 is a mistake. RFE. Okay, so rook takes F1. Yeah. Then we take F1. Rook D3. Oh, yeah, because I'm dumb. That's what I was missing right there. I knew there was something I was missing. I knew there was something I was missing. All right. How far did that set us back here? We got up to 1781. That's pretty good. We lost 11 points there. That was a 1655 rated puzzle. I mean, wasn't the easiest for me. So that's what I missed. All right, let's do a few more puzzles, then we'll jump into a game.
It will take some calculation, but there is only one solution here.
It'll take some calculation, but there's only one solution here. Oh, goody. So we go there, you can just take, we can take, and he takes. But that doesn't do anything. You go here. And he just does that. Or where could the queen go that would cause us the most problems? Honestly, like here, he can't take, he can't go there. There's bad. You go, can't go back there. His queen's like, we put the rook there or the bishop there. His queen's trapped. You could go there. And then what's the follow-up? So that would be like it's the only square you can go to where he's not completely screwed. All right. Yeah, at that point we could push the rook. You go like that. I mean the bishop, not the rook. What else we got going on here? We don't have any checks. I mean, like I said, that is okay. You could take. What else do we have going on here? That doesn't really do anything. Still feel like that really makes this queen uncomfortable. What the hell do we do after that? Yo, Chess Rookie, thank you so much. It's the pawn? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like there he takes, we could take, or we could. But what's the follow-up then? So here. After queen, take knight. You pin the queen with a rook. Oh, yes. Okay. Take. There. Uh-huh. Then we'd win as queen. Okay. I would have got there eventually. Good call.
Yes, indeed. You got it.
Honestly, that was a hard one. That was for me, for my level. Like for my level, that was like a hard one. Let me see. I mean, even though I bet you it's going to be rated like 14 or maybe even maybe 15. Or yeah, 1467. That was harder than this other one, I feel like. That I lost, but all right. What are you doing though, rookie? Puzzles like 6 moves. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, still, like, if it's under a 1500, I feel like they're usually a little bit more obvious than that. But maybe to whoever, I don't know how these ratings work though. All right, I can win a rook. Oh, okay. I think I see this one. I think it's just check. He's got to go there. Then we move up here with check, and he's got to go like here or wherever. I mean, like over here. It doesn't really matter. And then we boop him. See, this one was way harder, and it's going to be a higher rated
Great
puzzle. The one thing I've also noticed, it seems like, well, I mean, in that last one, it was very vague because it usually kind of gives you a little bit more of an idea. Like that one was just like, there's only one way forward, like that's where those sort of puzzles
Do you see the
are hard. These ones here is like, okay, there's a checkmate. So we know we got to get a checkmate. So we start looking at checks. Okay, there's a check. But he can go, he's got all kinds of places here to go. So what's the so if we put that check, what is the follow-up? Because this is the other things, like there's no, because obviously he can't go there. He can go here. But I guess we do have, like, what is it, a battery, right? So check, take. Then he could just. So if he's here, see, that's the thing is I don't know where he's going to go. Like if he goes here, that makes things a little bit more difficult. But if he were to go, say here or here, then we could do that. Oops. That. Then he's got to go like that. My knight's still over here. We put another check on him there. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out what's next, because I mean the thing is, like, if he comes up here, it's a lot harder. Because if he takes this square, I'm just trying to put together. So like, okay, so here he goes here, there. I mean, all he has to do is there. Oh no, he can't go there. He'd have to go like back. And then we check him there, and he goes back. There's like a lot of like stuff here. All right, let me see. So it's there. And if he moves up, check. Take. Then we'd have to check him again. So it'd have to be like there, because there'd be a pin. Yeah, because... Oh, wait. Is it just... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it can't be like just that. Then he just has that. That can't be right. Because then we're just kind of chasing him around. Because he can just take there. We also kind of have to worry about, we have to kind of do some forcing stuff here because... Oh, the knight is defended. Duh, I'm forgetting about this pawn here. You are right. Sometimes... Forget about all the... There's more pieces that I'm paying attention to. So yeah, so it's here. Take. There. Then he has to go there. And then we got that covered, that covered. Where does the other piece come in here? Oh, and then just there. Well, take. Yeah, that's the right line. Let me just try to figure. Okay. Here, take. He is forced here. Then I can come here. He's forced back up here and then over here. That has to be it, huh? Okay. Oh, you dirty bastard.
One, two, three in a row. Great work.
That was a lot of moves. That was a lot of moves for that one. Where did that one end up? Just out of curiosity. That's got to be like a 15 something. $15.52. All right, let's see if we can get to 1800, and then if we drop one more puzzle, then we'll just start playing.
Make moves that work.
And we'll just drop games. We'll just drop real ELO. All right. Make moves that work toward pawn promotion. God damn it. I am not good at pawn end games. Not with this many damn pawns. All right, so we do have this, which forces that. And then we can just kind of run the pawn up. Because the king can't get back in time. So say if it was like that, even if he's got a good start, whoops. Here, okay, let's just say that the king's coming over. Then here, still here. He can go there, then he catches up. So maybe if we start here, that's probably the first one. So we can go there, and that's going to block the king from getting over. Then we can go here. That's got to be it, right? We basically block, make it so the king can't chase over. Yeah. Oh,
You
check.
missed a key idea there. Want to give it another try?
Oh, wait, I should have maybe just done that first.
Unfortunately, once I go here, you don't have a strong follow-up. Great stuff.
I didn't expect that. Wait a minute. Let's
make moves that work toward pawn promotion.
Yeah. Because, like, even here, I mean, maybe, well,
Great stuff.
let's start it over. Let's just imagine. So we go here. Oh, so go here. Then what does he have? He doesn't have much. I mean, he comes down with one of these pawns or something. I mean, here he just block, or actually if he blocks, if I go there, then we're here, he takes, then it basically, he can sneak in behind probably. That's probably why that doesn't work. Well, I mean, I figured that was what it was, but I mean, I guess I just calculated it wrong. What's up, DJ? Good to see you, man. It's good, my dude. It's good. Who wins that race? 2, 3, 4. Well, then it's just take. Yeah, so I guess that's right, because yeah, I mean the F5 for prep is like I said, it's probably. Oh, you know why it also wouldn't work? Because then he meets that with that, and then this doesn't work because he can just take. It was a good idea, though. It was an interesting idea that I should have calculated. But sometimes I overthink it. Mouse PI for a hire and watching the stream. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's jump into a game here. I haven't played a game on this account in quite a while. Let's just do a 10-minute rapid just because. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad we do here. Oh boy. Do we want to go into the Italian or do we want to try a Scotch? Let's just try an Italian, I guess. You just take. No, I can't. I think we just go here. He's not really threatening anything yet. We could just castle too. Just castle. Let's play this out. I'll probably fuck it up. Okay, so okay. He must have had to go. Harry Potter wizard chess? Weird. Is that like where the pieces do combat or what? Here, let's see where I could have played. I don't really have a much for white.
You were merciless until the end. Nice win.
Okay, so there was an inaccuracy.
A classic. That's the Italian game for you. Oh, a free pawn for you. Your opponent is just giving it away. Free pawn. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Their knight slips away, huh? Dodging that material loss, are they?
Does it want me just to take?
Not the best.
No, it does
move,
want me to
not a
take
blunder
back.
either. You had a chance to play something better.
Because that would open up his king. I could still castle. So yeah, it should have been
Their knight slips away, huh?
here, then there.
They just recaptured. Simple stuff. Let's see what happens next.
And I just castle.
Kingside castling. The classic.
What does it want me to
Can't
do?
go wrong. They just recaptured. Simple stuff. You were merciless until the end. Nice win.
So it wants me to castle, but I guess it's not really considered like a star move. Or no, Queen E2, check. Why isn't it not saying that here? Oh, yeah, he's like, that angry guy. He probably had to poop. He's like, I gotta go now. My mom's making me go to Indian school. It's probably, I mean, I don't know. So that's best. They're getting a check. Then Queen E7, offering a queen trade. I guess it wants me to take. Then it's going to develop his knight. And then I castle. So at this point, I have a... Oh, because I am up a pawn. That's not right. Yeah, I'm up a pawn. Wait. Yeah. So that's basically why I'm up in thing. I just up a pawn with a little bit better development. Then we can block here. Bishop D7. Attacking my pawn. Wait, isn't that what it wanted? Oh wait, I put it on E7. D7. So now he's got range there. All right, well, I guess we know in the Italian game, if he takes there, then we take back. We put that check, and then we castle. Because again, my development isn't very good, but his king's here in the middle. He's blocking his bishop there. I don't know why he doesn't just take with the bishop there instead, and then kind of opens up the scope on the bishop. And then he can come in behind with a knight or something. And then he can castle. Oh well. Alrighty. Carl conning it up. I mean, okay. Oh, do we do it right now or? I suppose, huh? We can come out with a knight, I suppose. We do want to protect our pawn. Can block his knight from taking my pawn like he wants with a we can just take his knight with my knight. Take with the knight. We can go up here. Take with the queen. Queen can't come down. So probably take with the queen, protecting that. All right, so we got that, which opens up an attack there. We want to open up this bishop. So I want to try to give this guy some scope. So we could probably go here and then there. Go here. And I could just leave that. We could trade. I get that position. I would open up that. So no. Might want to fianchetto my bishop at this point. Maybe castle long. So I'm thinking that if he wants to come there, I'll let him take. So he can take. That will just attack on his queen. He could come up. I think we're okay there. I'll just leave that guy there. Maybe I'll fianchetto the bishop, castle long. Even though his queen's like right there, which I don't really like, but. Thank you. Let's get the old bishop going here. We need to break up that middle. Break up the middle here, here. Gives me this. It opens up my bishop, so I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay, I gotta start playing faster. Oh, I should have fucking, well, I should have taken him. That's all right. Fuck. I should have taken. Is that just checkmate? No, it's not. No, we'll just... We'll just start picking apart his position here. He can have my bishop there. He's just giving me. Oh fuck! I gave him my queen. That's all right. We can just start eating his pieces now. Now let's just get some pawns going here.
I should have known you were a liar when I met you. I should have known you had a secret little double life. I should have known you were the devil flying undercover. I should have known you'd fit the part. I should have known you were a star.
Fuck. Ah. Yeah, I freaking just couldn't convert there. Dang it. I mean, sure, why not? Let's trade that. I mean, okay. So we could have gone there. What you gonna do now, buddy? All right, let's see if we can't get an attack on him here. What else? What do we got here? We do have a little bit of a fork coming up if he doesn't see it. Saw it. That's all right. We can do like that. We have we can take that free pawn. We still have that too. Let's take that pawn. We probably can't lose that pawn. Just take that. See if we can get this rook involved here. Maybe like that. And we still could long castle too, but I don't like my king in the middle, but Interesting. Who's gonna attack my knight? We have here. That leave is still not good. I mean, that knight's still fine. He could go. Here he takes.
They say to me, how do you do it? You seem to have it all figured out. Can I let you in on my little secret? I work hard at this easy life. I'm all about that easy life, that cheeky life, that sipping Lamborghini under the Marquise life. That Kardashian on the TV life, that sleepy, happy, dopey, sneezy life. Know what I mean? I'm all about that easy life, that peasy life, that lemon squeezy life.
Here.
That 3D life, that drinking martinis on the Zambezi life. Life is like a roller coaster. It spins you round and round. But the only law I know in physics is what goes up must come down. I work hard at the easy life.
Spend the night.
I work hard at the easy life. That sports
Maybe we can get this guy over.
that Lamborghini life, that I dream of genie life. 'Cause it's a way of life. Eat, shirk and play at life. Never work a day in your life. Life is like a roller coaster. It spins you round and round. But the only law I know in physics is what goes up must come down.
So we've got a knight. We take there.
Easy life. I work hard at the easy life.
We just trade queens. Yeah, I think we have a little bit better development. We trade queens. Got an attack there, and yeah, that's definitely it. Now we fork their rooks. We'll take. Which one do we take? Do we take that one? Yeah, because that's the one that's more active. We'll just take you. Thank you very much. Go like that, protecting my knight. And we got that over here. All right. We are here. We do have a check. checkmate? No, he can block. He can block with his knight. There we go. There we go. Woo! That was exciting. Let's take a look. See what we could have done better.
You squeezed your opponent like a boa constrictor in the middle game, and from there the victory was inevitable.
That wasn't too bad, huh? We had 3 inaccuracies and a miss. I think it's when I think I could. Was that when I was this game where I could have taken? No, that was the last game.
Could
have taken his rook.
Your opponent. Let's see what you got. Opening lines with this pawn move will activate your pieces. Good job. Adding protection. They're best developing with tempo. Now that's what I like to see. They're quick. Very nice. That pawn push weakened their king. Oh no. Very nice.
Okay, so it wanted me to take away that square. So we already took away that square. It wanted me to take away this other square. So basically, the only play he would have had was there. If he tried to get there, he would have had a chance, but I would have taken with my queen. Gotta remember that. Try to take away those knight jump squares. Okay. But still, I mean, it was okay. We haven't
That pawn push weakened their king. Oh no.
hadn't screwed up too bad yet.
Smart move, finding a safer square for your bishop.
All right, let's see. So we
A
here.
wise choice. Gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Still leaves me attacking this way, but and it keeps me here protected by my knight. Every time somebody brings their queen out early, trying to do tricky lines, I should be able to punish them.
Smart move, finding a
Should
safer
be able
square
to.
for your bishop. You get a chance to force isolated doubled pawns.
Should be able to.
You are forcing your opponent to have isolated doubled pawns, which a straightforward recap. Good development, supporting the center with that knight. Their best option was to develop a knight and attack the center. You are now able to take an open file with a rook. You prevented your opponent from being able to win a rook through a fork.
Yeah, that was kind of the whole idea, because, yeah, that's what he was trying for. He wanted me just to bring, I mean, the rook, yeah, just bringing the rook out would have done the same thing. But I really wanted that so I can get my open up my bishop.
You get a chance to win a pawn through a fork.
Oh, here's the fork. Oh, man, look at that. I mean, you could go here, but that's not going to take away from me getting the pawn.
You had an opportunity to win a pawn.
Just push
through a
that knight
fork.
away.
Putting their knight on a safer square? I guess so. Nothing too exciting there, mate.
All right, so he
You had an
stays
opportunity to
there.
win.
Let's see, take.
That knight is left undefended and can be taken for free.
Can we-
Oh, they snapped up your hanging knight. Easy
okay.
pickings. You had an opportunity to win a pawn through a fork. Putting their knight on a safer square.
That would have been
I guess so.
nasty.
Nothing too exciting there.
That
mate.
would have been nasty if you would have seen that.
Good move, giving that pawn some support. Nice. Your opponent found one of the best moves here.
Then I got a fork,
You recaptured.
but it's not a good fork because can't really take the knight.
They took your free pawn. A close one. Your opponent saves their queen. Finally, some action. Make that knight move away. They moved their knight to safety. Well, not exciting, but important. Excellent move. Your better option was to send the queen into the game. You get a chance to win material through an eventual fork.
I could have won that. Yeah, I could have won that pawn there too.
You had an opportunity to win material through an eventual fork. You had an
All right, so
you
want
get a
me
chance to win material. Black has a fork
Here.
available here. Will they see it?
Will I see it from here? There's a fork. It's not a fork. I mean, this is a fork. He just takes and I take. I mean, I win a pawn, but that can't be what he's talking about, right?
Your opponent's putting heat on your pawn, which means it needs attention. Pronto.
Oh, wait. No? What is the fork he's talking about?
Black has a fork available here. Will they see it?
Not that. It's not that. We have that, but that's not a fork either. We have that, but that's not. Well, I mean, it's not a fork either. Where is the fork? They wanted me to move my queen here for a fork. Let's just talk about that knight. I guess that would be a fork. 'Cause, I mean, to win the pawn, he can't take back because the bishop's there. So the queen has to move. The queen takes the pawn. So it's kind of an even trade. Oh, no. Yeah, he can take the pawn. I take that. Unless it's talking about knight there and there. So if we go
Your
here,
opponent's putting heat on your pawn.
it wants to be
which means
there.
it
What if I
needs-
did that?
A queen was on the table, but hey, you're still winning. No complaints.
A queen was on the
Your
table, huh?
opponent's putting heat on your pawn, which means it needs attention. That fork is looking. I guess that was the only move they had. Well, that's chess, I guess.
Oh, and then we take,
Adding another attacker.
and that rook comes up.
Okay,
or
your
can't come
opponent
over.
found the only move. Congrats to them. Nice. A free pawn after these trades are completed. I'd take that any day. defending their rook. I mean, had to be done, right? Free knight. Don't mind if I...
Oh man, I am not going to see that. There is no way.
Taking back what is yours makes
There
sense.
is no way that I would ever see that. There's just no way. Oh. There's just no way. Anyway,
You get a chance. You had an opportunity to win material.
if that's
through an
my
eventual
miss,
fork.
I'm not going to complain about that because, again, free pawn, attacking the bishop. There's no way that I was going to see winning their queen after that many moves. There was just no way. I am not that good. I'm nowhere near
They
that
missed a
good.
better way to develop further. Your better option was to defend a rook that was under attack.
Oh, I could take a free pawn, but I suppose.
Your opponent didn't find the right idea.
Yeah. Oh no, you wouldn't.
That prepares for a queenside castle. Good job. Oh, your opponent made a passed pawn? I guess it has a clear path now. Classic pin into material win. Nice.
See, here's another one. It looks like it wants me to
Oh, your opponent made a passed pawn?
give up.
Sacrificing the rook like that? Brilliant.
Because this is what would have happened.
Recaptures, huh? Standard stuff.
Then we,
I guess.
and then we forked the king. Oh my god. I did not see. Oh, we forked the king and the queen. Oh my god, that is very much.
Oh, your opponent made a passed pawn? I guess it has a clear path now.
I should. Well,
They just Oh, so you're... Free rook, my favorite kind. Right, they've fianchettoed. Gonna be a long... Neutralizing the... You are now a... Smart move. You found a safer square for your bishop. You get a chance to force eventual checkmate. You have a forced... Okay, your opponent found the only move. Congrats. Keeping the... Your opponent... Checkmate. Nothing beats a classic back rank mate. You get a chance. Your opponent stopped the check. Checkmate. Nothing beats a classic back rank mate.
okay. Let's see if we can get to 600 here. Okay. We play the Italian. Attacking that Knigget. We trade. I think we have an opportunity here. Let's see. Here, if he goes there, we just go there. Oh no, we can't go there. We can get our knight out, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Great. We can create some issues there. I think I don't like blocking my queen in like that though. Let's here and then there, but I go there. Can he attack me there? Not really. We can get those knights out. We can bring that rook over. Attack that. We attack his queen. All right, now what? Can he get in with a fork? I don't think so. We can trade the bishop. You can move the knight back. There, protecting that. Yeah, I'm okay with trading down pieces here. All right, so we go here, here, here. See, what does he have? He's got this. We could take. We trade. Doesn't have a. Let's take that free pawn. Take. Opens up his knight or his king. We take. He takes. We take. We get our pawn back that way. So here, there. Just make sure you can't fork me anywhere. Oh, I fucking should have taken. God damn it. Fuck, I should have taken that. Fuck, I should have taken that. $600, baby. $600, baby. That was beautiful. I saw that attack, man. I was just like, okay. I pinned his bishop, but he didn't see what I had going on here. So let's take a look, see where we can done better.
You won after a nifty middle game checkmate.
Yeah, I had 3 blunders. I had 2 blunders. Oof. Oofta. Black had me here. But he... All right, let's see. Let's see where we at here.
Versatile, yeah. You're opening your pieces. That prepares kingside cast, bringing the... You permitted the opponent to capture a pawn and win material after the follow-up trades. They took...
Yeah, I totally miscalculated this.
Center control, huh?
Was this the, I mean, or basically here, 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 here. I couldn't take back because his queen was there. I completely miscalculated that.
Oh, they castling kingside, the class. Bringing the bishop out, increasing center control, huh? Developing the bishop to... Oh, they are not exactly a game changer, but hey, at least it doesn't hurt you. They move. Developing the queen is good. Keep it up. All right, good to see those rooks connected. Castling to the opposites. All right, so queenside cast. Developing the queen is good. Keep it up. Castling to the opposite side. Your opponent wants a double-edged game. All your pieces are developed. Advanced. Finally, some action.
Okay, so his big blunder
That's
here
a nice
was...
surprise. You just uncovered an attack on the queen.
Yeah, he didn't obviously didn't see my rooks uncovered there.
LOL,
Yep.
you're...
Boop.
Oh, nice. You just won the queen. Classic. A straightforward recapture, huh? They're not... You're... They can... Nice. Their rook slips away, huh? Dodging that material loss, are they? Adding protection to that bishop. Smart. Your opponent stopped the check from your... That bishop just got an upgrade. King's... Oops, about to lose a bishop. Not great.
Was he supposed to take with his knight? Yeah, he did. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Back.
Didn't bother me. I guess it brought us to even, but what did it want me to do?
Oops, about to lose a bishop. King steps away from the check by your bishop. Oops, about
Just
to lose
wanted
a
me to
bishop.
push.
King
Oh, I
steps
suppose
away
to
from the
try
check
to.
by your bishop. I guess that's one way to deal with it. You captured. They just took your pawn for free. Dropping material like it's hot. Not a good look.
I wanted to protect my pawn.
Their best option was to threaten checkmate.
Oh yeah, he had me. Oh well, he had threatened checkmate. I would have had to. Yeah, he had me.
Dropping material like
Bringing it
Their best
there was
option
bad
was to
because all
threaten
he had to do was, yeah, shit. I would have had to sacrifice my rook and my queen. I mean, I was so fucked right there. Oh my god. He obviously did not see that.
They just took. Their best option was to threaten checkmate.
I did not see that at all.
There was only one good move. Your opponent left their rook hanging. Looks like it's free. Take it.
And I didn't take it because
You missed an opportunity to capture a free rook. They're better. Nice discovery. That wins you a bishop. You get a chance to force eventual checkmate. Checkmate. Good game. Congrats on the victory. You get a chance. Good game. Their better move. Nice discovery. That wins you a bishop.
Yeah, I could have went either way. I could have even got his rook again, but I didn't really need to.
Their better move was to defend a rook. That's a powerful discovery. White will win a bishop.
Oh man, that would have been annoying.
Your opponent defended their pawn, which was under attack.
I mean, I guess I still
Free
win,
bishop.
but
Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, I'm not playing. Their better move was to checkmate. Their king. Good game. Congrats on the victory.
he had a good attack. Like I said, he had me right
Material
here.
like it's hot. Not a good look.
He had me right here. I gotta remember, yeah, that could have came over and just, that would have been it. That would have been it. You just missed it, thank God.
Multiple attackers, one vic. Kings. They just took your pawn for free. You won after a nifty middle game checkmate.
Oh boy. So we have we should have got that draw too though. Let's see how I could have got that at the end game. I
You
just
found a
screwed
great
it up at the
tactic
end.
that game, even though the end result was peaceful. Uh-oh, you left a pawn hanging.
Well, I blundered.
They missed a chance to win a rook by trapping a piece.
Oof. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that. I mean,
Uh-oh, you left a pawn hanging. Attacking that trapped piece, White's gonna win a rook. Good job stepping in to defend your rook.
I just go
They
like
just took-
here. Yeah.
Ooh, close one.
Trade queens.
That's it. You only... Your opponent made a passed pawn. Hope you're ready to defend.
He has like almost no development.
Smooth escape. You've managed to keep that rook.
He's still way
alive.
ahead. All right.
Uh-oh, you left a pawn hanging. Free queen, the best kind. They played one of the top. Checkmate. Your opponent found the absolute... Checkmate's coming. Free pawn? Yes, please. Your opponent found... Checkmate's coming. Free pawn? Yes, please. They played one of the top moves, and checkmate's still on the menu. King steps away. Pushing that passed pawn. Keep rolling. Oh, so your pawn promotes to a queen. Their pawn promoted to a queen, didn't it? It's a promotion. Free queen. They played the strongest move available. Excellent move. That's how you play chess. King steps away from the excellent move. That's the one. They played the strongest move available. Yes, checkmate. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I was going pretty fast there at the end. I kind of dug myself a little bit of a hole.
Yes, checkmate. Another one bites. Your pawn. They played one of the top moves. You're staying there. You're still on the road to checkmate. You're keeping the pressure on. King steps away from the check. Their king stepped out of the check of your pawn. You're still pushing. Okay, staying focused. I like their choice. Steady now. Checkmate is still on track. I like their choice.
Oh my god. Yeah, here.
You're still on the road. King steps away from the check. Excellent move. Okay, your opponent. Good game. Congrats on the victory.
I had so many ways, I just couldn't find it so fast. I didn't have enough time. Still, I mean, like 3.5 out of 4 is not too bad. Not too bad. Again, this draw took 52 moves. Unfortunately, this guy had to go. I don't know how that would have ended up. I need to work on my white opening for sure. But dude, we made 613. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, right? Oh, man. That was so stressful. I should play some Rocket League for a little bit. Maybe we come back, but... Okay, let's see if we can puzzle it up here.
Finish this puzzle off with a checkmate.
We go there, take, check. Then go there. There. There's too much shit going on here. Go here. It's got to be it, huh? We could still go here, but I mean, it doesn't change that. That's still checkmate.
Perfect. Nice work. You're in a tricky situation. Time to defend and wait out the attack.
I have not had one of these puzzles before. Time to defend. I have not had one of these. All right. Let's look at the attack. Let's figure out what he's trying to do. Obviously, my queen's under attack. Got some back rank stuff going on. I mean, you can go here, so it's here. We go here, and then he's like that, but I still got that. So we can't take there because he'll just take, and we're just worse off. Can't go there. I mean, we have this option is safe square for my queen. We could even come here and trade queens. And if he does that, you know, like whatever. We also have that. What is the immediate threat? So right now we are down a pawn, and actually we're up a knight. So we're down a pawn, but we're up a knight. So we're actually not doing too shabby. And again, this is a nice little fork. But again, I lose my queen, but I take his queen. And he takes. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, right? So we just do this. You come down there, but there's no immediate attack on my king. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like just we could win a piece and hurt his attack. Oh, I guess, okay, wait, he does have this. But then I got, whoops, then I got that. So, I mean, I could go here. Even if he comes down here, I got that. So there's no immediate attack on my king. So again, we take that bishop. We're still... We got our bishop pair. It's kind of an open position. It's not like super locked, but it's got to be it, right? No. Yeah. We can just take his queen.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Checkmate is coming. Do you see the way to win?
All right, we'll probably need a check. Go with this check. Take. Check, but he takes. All right, he's threatening my queen. Oh, wait, we have this check. All right, with this check, does he just go like meh? Or is he probably just does that, huh? Again, like there. There, we win. We're not trying. Oh, wait, if I go this... yeah, same reason I didn't want to do that, because the knight's there. Huh. So we have that, but then he's got that. Yeah, there's got so much going on right there, boys. I mean, we could take there. He can't take back. So he would have to go here. And then we'd be like there, and that's got to be it, huh? I want to check something here. I got. Yo, what's up, Cal? How are you? Need to figure out why. Made a cup of coffee. It's a pretty good plan for the morning. Anyway, I think we decided this. Look at another check here. But it won't work. Yeah, no, I think it's this and then that. I think that's kind of where we're at here. I was actually looking at something else, but anyway. Actually, that changes things a little bit. Not really. Well... So then there, we have to go there, I suppose. I'm glad I didn't just fast track it there. That would have been embarrassing. All right. Yeah, so my initial calculation was wrong. I didn't think of that move. All right, so here... Then he is looking at there or there. No, he can't go. Actually, yeah, that has to be it because he would have to go back. Then he would have to go back. Or can he go? No, he can't go there. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this has to be it. Because then he has to go back and then I can take the queen and that'd be good.
You're making this look easy.
Almost screwed that one up.
You're in a critical position. Find a way to win my rook.
Your rook's over here, though. Your rooks are... Yeah. Well, that was the whole thing. So we had to keep those checks up. So yeah, the knight couldn't take my queen. But anyway, so we have something there. Attacking his queen. He has to either come there or like one of these squares. Let's see what else we got. How do we get? We got two rooks over here. How do we get at him? So from here we can take there, but he's got that. All right. I feel like I can get this. Attacking the queen. Oh wait, yeah, duh. Because you're forking the king. Yeah, that's got to be it. I don't see any other threat there. He's got to move his queen, or else he loses his queen. Yeah.
Perfect. Nice work.
Give me a second, Cal. I'm gonna pour another beverage here. My beverage is empty. Queen D8 would be checkmate. Oh, if he went to queen d8, yeah. Oh, it'd be a wait. Hold on. So you're saying if he would have went to queen, wait, what? Queen d8. Well, oh, you mean king d8? Or wait, queen? Oh, queen d8. I see what you're saying. So okay, I'm a little behind. So yeah, if the queen went there, yeah, because smother would be, he'd be here. Well, yeah, you couldn't queen go d8 go there because.
You're in a critical position. Find a way to win my rook.
Oh, you mean from here? Okay, so all right, so the checkmate. So if he did go there, the checkmate would be here. There we go. Okay. Never play f6? You mean talking about like on with this pawn here? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I've been studying. Yeah, the king was exposed. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, I've been kind of starting to study the Caro-Kann, and yeah, you don't. Generally speaking, I don't think I've seen where the f6 where the f6 square was. They moved to the f6 square. I've seen it. Was it called the Traxler? Is it the Traxler? Am I saying that right, or is it something else? Anyway, where you have double pawns on f6 and f7 from black. That's my black opening now. I don't really have a white opening. I either start out. Or what am I thinking of? There's a name for it. Tartica. There we go. That's what I knew. It started with a T. I'll be right back, bud. I gotta fill this drink. So like I just started maybe a couple weeks ago because I was like I need a black opening. Maybe it was 3 weeks ago. It's been recently where I started learning the Caro, and then I watched some chess bra videos where the dude was like Caro against everything, and I didn't even think about playing it against e4. Dude was like playing against e4 and getting really good positions. I was like, screw it, why not? We'll play e4. I mean, like, E4, D5. You know, they take, I just take her to queen. I guess that's kind of like, they probably, you know, it's almost like the, I guess that's the same, it'd be the same thing as what the Scandinavian, I suppose, huh? But the point is to go into a like more of a caro, like with C6 or C7 rather. Yeah, it's an open against E4. I know that, but I mean, like, or wait, no. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. I was thinking about it wrong. It was I totally said that completely wrong. No, he was doing it against D4 too. So he's going D4, D4 C6, and then, you know, whatever, and then E6 or E5. I was like, screw it, I'll just freaking play it, you know, like hell with it. I mean, it seems like a lot of the positions kind of ended up the same anyway. Oh, here, let me get into where's the thing anyway? Is there a better screen to do this? Yeah, whatever. All right, so you're talking about D4, C6, C4. Oh, C4. Wait, C4. Yeah, because, well, I mean, this is, yeah. I can modify the sidebar. How do you mean? So at this point, I play this. It's almost like an exchange. Then they're probably going to play something like that, I would imagine. And then, or I guess they could play that too, but if they played that, then we would play that. Or we could play, could even bring the bishop out, I suppose. But it seems like a lot of times I don't want you to bring that bishop out so fast, but you could, I guess, because then you could play E6 and then, you know, freeing up your bishop. But also it could be a situation where you just go like that, freeing up the bishop, try to, oops, maybe not right there, but actually, yeah, you could probably go here. I mean, they can't attack there. I mean, they'd have to put the knight in front. You could trade knights, which that would probably actually not be good because that would kind of help their structure again. Right? All right, so it wants me to play E6. Okay, so all right, so what I was just talking about was right. E6, C3, and then bishop F4. Oh, okay, so that's when it wants you to do this move. 'Cause I know on the Caro, it always wants you to get out here doing this. But then like that, I don't know if it wants you. Let me see. Bishop F. Oh wait, F4. Wait, what? Hold on. Knight C3, Knight C6. Okay, I'm skipping something here. Knight C6, then their Bishop F4. Oh, so they wanted this, and then Bishop D6. Yeah, so bringing this guy out here, attacking, or no, not there. There. Interesting. Interesting. But White's still a little ahead here, I suppose. I'm just going by the analysis, what the analysis wants. But yeah, I think that, okay, so yeah, I think natural would be this, then take back, and then, yeah, they want Knight F4, wait, Knight F4? Wait, what? Oh, Bishop F4. But I think the more natural move here, I mean, unless they're studying it, but about understanding the opening and not blundering horrible, yeah. Well, I can show you some of the games I played earlier. Played a few games. Should have won them all, actually, but yeah, here. So we'll take a look at this. So again, but here's the thing, like almost every single one of my games I played tonight, they were bringing the queen out like almost immediately. Like every single one of them. And the only reason why I lost, or I didn't lose the one, I drew it, was because I got into time trouble at the end and couldn't get, I drew because, you know, I took all the shit, but I couldn't complete the checkmate. I couldn't see the checkmate fast enough. So here I want Knight F6 protecting here, but yeah, this is the classical. So I thought like the knight, one of these knights. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Not the classical variation, just the classical, yeah, play the scholar's mate. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like I mean, it just seems like everybody's trying to do those tricky lines, you know? Instead of playing like real chess. And fortunately for once, this is like in the past, it's always been, I've kind of fallen into those traps. And tonight I didn't. I was really proud of myself. Even though I didn't play perfect, I could have been checkmated in one of my games, but he screwed it up. See, I think here I was supposed to play this pawn up, right? Yeah, E5. I'm supposed to play that pawn up. Because then even if takes, I mean, takes. I could even bring that out. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we could have probably just pushed. We push. Then I suppose he probably does like something like that. And again, we could probably just do that, opening up scope on our. Any lines that are objectively not good but work in practice? Honestly, I don't have. So like I've only started studying about. I think I have like. So I have it on. I have the course on Chessable. It's a course on Chessable I've been studying, and I think I've only gone through like maybe 7 of the lines. But there is one. Let's bring it up. It's this. Which one is it? The fantasy? Is it the fantasy one? I think it was the fantasy variation. There we go. Yeah, I haven't really studied any real trappy things, but this one does have one. I want to say it was this one. I don't think that's right. No, it's it's this, I think. Yeah. Then I think we take no. Coming out. Oh yeah, coming out here. Then I think it's like something like this. Yeah. Then we go there. And then there. I don't know. I mean, I always forget this one, honestly. But I generally speaking, I try to avoid getting my queen out too early unless I need to. Like, I think this last game where I finally broke 600, by the way. This last game I brought it out soon. This is where I should have lost actually, but I brought it out generally a little bit earlier than I normally do. I usually kind of hang my queen back. I brought it out right there. But obviously that was bad. My whole idea was to get hit out so I could bring the knight out so it wasn't blocking my queen in, even though I guess it really wasn't. And then bring the rook over so the knight could go here and then like start attacking here. But he fortunately, like I said, he brought that there and I could take his bishop back. And then he did not see, there he blundered, didn't see that his queen was exposed. I know Gotham's real big on the, honestly, I haven't watched anything with Naroditsky, and it's something that I've been kind of meaning to do. But see, this is where I screwed up. Is right about here. Without Gene, do you know what I did? Oh, and not revealing the attack. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing: is I didn't realize. Yeah, I didn't see the bishop covering the. So I was like, oh, I tried taking. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that doesn't work. So once I noticed that, then I went over here. I was like, well, I'll protect the bishops or the pawn, so he can't take the pawn. Well, yeah, I didn't realize. The thing is, he comes here instead of here. If he would have went here, then it was over. But he did not. Whether it was a mouse slip or not, but. And then from here, like I was able to realize what was going on, and I eventually did move my pawn up, because with that bishop pinned, basically, like, I mean, he still could have come here, but then I had, basically what happened here. So, well, and the thing is, I didn't even attack it right, but it still worked out. Because then I wasn't worried about him taking my bishop. I could just take in here. But then at this point, I saw the checkmate. Boop, boop. Man, if he was planning this rook attack all the way from back here, freaking good on him. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it technically was a blunder, but like that knight was a blunder. But at the same time, I guess here I also had, let me see here. I had that. I mean, I think I'd 94, huh? Just looking for maybe some sort of trade there, perhaps. '94 bishop b5. So we wanted that, and then this attack on the queen. That's pretty nasty. We could have gone there with a fork. Not a, yeah, I mean it technically is a fork, but not a good one. So knight would have had to move. That's not what I wanted to do. C4? Oh, just blocking the attack on the queen. Okay. Then we still have this fork here. Knight h3 check. Yeah, blocking that, kicking the bishop out. Yeah. So we can't even do that. So we would have to. Sitting at once, king f1, which again, I probably still would have done this. But it wouldn't have been as bad. Why is it plus 5.8? All right, let's find. Yeah, that's a good question. All right. Because I do have, so I have this fork. We have I mean, that's, so we have an isolated pawn. That guy's defended, but it's, and we do have kind of a pawn. We got a pawn majority on this side. We got a pawn majority on this side. We actually got a pawn majority on this side too, technically. We're up a queen, but at any rate, so simply I'm up a queen, yeah. But it doesn't mean I can't blunder it, obviously. Either way, we got that. He could take, and we could take, or we could take there. Or he could just move. And we take there. We could take. Yeah, we have double pawns, but who the hell cares? But of course, he'd be staring down my queen. I couldn't forget about that. So it has to be something like that, and then that. And we could take. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, and like I said, I controlled the game pretty well until I put my knight in the wrong spot. And obviously he blundered the checkmate. He didn't, he blundered the move, whether it was a mouse slip or he just, unless he thought, I mean, yes, that would have been fine. Rook G4. I mean, like, yeah. Oh, okay. You mean this? Yeah, and then I had the pawn. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that was checkmate. There was nothing I could do about it. Like, I mean, well, yes. Well, so I don't even know how I get out of that. So he's there. The only thing, I mean, how do I even, because there's obviously it's not a forced checkmate. So there's something, unless I come back, maybe there. Or oh wait, we got our own check. That's what it is. So we got a check. And then King D8. We really don't have anything else there, huh? But yeah, this, I mean, like I said, yeah, he goes there. I mean, it's over. I only had a minute 17 to his. He had almost 5 times my, or over 4 times my, roughly 4 times my time. But I guess, well, okay, so actually, hold on. I think the only thing here is taking the knight here. Then I take here, he takes, and then he's up basically up a bishop and has to convert from there. Or take, and then he's up a rook and a bishop. That's probably how it would have went. Taking the rook on G8, that is made. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, I think that was the only thing that could save me, right? So, or at least, you know, give me an extra move or two would be take the check. Then it's check, king. Then I can take the rook. And then, oh, wait. Actually, you're right. Well, yeah, what the hell do I do there? Oh yeah, it's this, and then the bishop takes, and that's checkmate. So that wouldn't even saved me, huh? But it had been like this here. Something like that. He'd probably take. Then I would take. Basically, I would have had to play this at some point. As soon as I realized that, that's when I was like, oh yeah, we need to push this guy up. I mean, yeah, if he would have been here, yeah, it'd have been over. There's really nothing I would have been able to do. I mean, if we're talking about playing good, you know, like perfect chess. Obviously, there could have been blunders, like I don't know how, but or he could have stalemated me or something dumb like that. But yeah, oh yeah. If I would have, yeah, if he would have played that. Could have been their best move ever. Yeah, I mean, I just. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, you know, like he had plenty of time. Look, he took what? Well, he took what? 37 seconds. 27 seconds. He had plenty of time to find that move, and I feel like if he knew this attack, I almost wonder how he didn't see that was just done, you know, like Dunzo. I don't know what he was afraid of. I mean, obviously he just saw this and this. Obviously that's what he was going for, but yeah, I don't know. You're right. I mean, I wonder. I mean, I probably would. I might have done the same thing, to be honest. My whole plan was to get the knight there. I mean, obviously that would happen, but $25. Rook takes 7 or E7 check. Okay. Well, head if I. Oh my god. All right, so there he would have had. Well, he could have gone. Oh yeah, he couldn't go there. So been like he probably would have gone somewhere like that. Okay, hold on. Give me a second here. I mean, we could have. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see if we go queen here. Well, I'm not even look at chat. Let me see. And then like, well, the rook's still there, but or the bishop's still there, but or we just kind of like that. Then moved over. And like that. Right? Is that kind of what you're thinking? Yeah, because there. Yeah, he goes there. I'm here. It doesn't really matter what they do. I mean, could have gone there. I could have taken, or well, this is hold on. He couldn't have because that's check, so he has to go there. But if I go there, he could have just hit me with checkmate. So this wouldn't have worked. So he almost. So queen e6 check. Wait. Well, it's okay. So queen d8, knight a5. Wants knight a wait, knight a5. What am I missing here? Rook fg8. Oh, because we like that, and then we got the queen. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I don't think I would have found this though. Like in this situation, I mean, I may have found. I mean, it's possible I could have seen this just as a check, you know, like okay, checks, captures, blah blah blah. But there, I feel like there, then they just take. Right? What am I missing there? So, wait, king. We wanted king b8. Why is this thing? Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, like, basically it wanted me. So here. Well, not there, but when I moved the king of the knight here, it wanted me to go here. Instead, let's see, knight a5, or maybe not. Maybe I did the right move. So when I was analyzing it before, all right, so I did the right move according to this analysis. So when I analyzed it before, it wanted me to go to c5. It said c5, and I really didn't understand that. Oh, now it's saying d4. Oh, it wanted me to go here. Okay, that's what. A5 was okay. Just so slightly better was knight d4. Yeah, so that was kind of the whole plan, was to attack the bishop. Even if he takes, I mean, I can just take back. You know, so I take one of their rooks, and so now I'm a rook and a queen. You know, and then I should be able to convert fairly easily from there, but. But yeah, that was the whole plan. That was for a while. Let me see. Yeah, block. So bishop's pinned, can't take my pawn. RF1, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely, I think that's. Here, I'll come with you. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, he came out with that queen. Yeah, no, I totally screwed that up. That was a complete miscalculation. That was a complete miscalculation there. No, I screwed that up pro bad. I miscalculated that completely, and I noticed it right there, or right after the night. Basically, when I took and there, I was like, oh yeah, that's bad. I knew I screwed up there. So basically at this point, I'm just kind of reinforcing. Now, again, I moved that queen. Obviously it was bad, but it was really just to, yeah. Well, I mean, yes. But my thought was also that maybe he won't see the discovered attack on the queen, and he didn't. But again, I shouldn't be playing chess like that. I shouldn't be playing chess on hopes and dreams. Yeah, I should have gone to F1 there. Yeah. But in my brain, I was like, I gotta protect the pawn. So I figured that's what he was doing, is attacking the pawn. But I should have let it go. Should have just let it go. Yeah, it's equal. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, yeah, with that bishop out of the way. Yeah, I'm up a knight. I mean, I've definitely won a game up a knight in a very similar, maybe not similar. It wasn't a totally different position, but basically like where we both had rooks and I was just up a knight. Obviously, it was a much different situation, but yeah, you know, here where I'm up a pawn and a knight. Yeah. But yeah, I probably could have. Yeah, I could have definitely probably converted this position with enough time. Like, yeah, create a pass pawn there. Or is it one idea, I suppose? Yeah, I think I could have converted this position for sure. I mean, if anything, you know, you could always get, I mean, with the rook on the 6th rank, just start eating those pawns. You have that B4 pawn that's going to take down any of the other pawns. You have the knight could take down either of those pawns if we needed to. Like, yeah, there's so many. Yeah, just don't blunder a piece in the opening. Yeah. Don't miscalculate like a dunce in the opening. Yeah. No, that was just a complete miscalculation on my part. Because I calculated it. I mean, you'd almost go back to the stream and be like, oh yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if I calculated it on stream, but in my brain I did. I was just like, oh, this is gonna work. And I was like, when I saw that night take, and I was like, oh yeah, that's not gonna work anymore. Yeah, that doesn't work because I just completely forgot about that queen over there. Oh well. Life goes on. Let's take a look at the other games. That was definitely one of the interesting ones, just because he had me. Like I said, the draw one, I had him. I just couldn't convert in a time scramble. I couldn't convert it and just drew out. It's like where am I at? Was this another one where he came out swinging with a queen? Let's see. Oh yeah, here's this one. I was just like, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna stay with C6 and D5. Yeah, he came out swinging with that queen, and I'm like, okay. All right, we're protecting the pawn. Got lots of protections on the pawn. And then here I was like, you know, if he wants that pawn, I guess. But wow, that one. What did it want me to do? Knight F to D7. So wanted me to bring that one out. I think eventually I did do. I think we did end up trading here at some point. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I just did it a move late is all. Yeah, I think I know, like, 'cause again, I kind of restricted the movement on my dark squared bishop, and I kind of realized that, you know, my queen doesn't have as much scope either. Oops. Whoop. And it doesn't really do anything. I'm protecting this pawn, and I don't really know why. I mean, sure, there's the queen attacking it, but I have that. I have that. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you're right. That is probably the worst thing. But I thought that was a good take, because I was obviously I was thinking about bringing the bishop back, but I was like, well, this way I protect this pawn, so I want that queen there, and then it kind of opens this up, or, you know, if I wanted that. And of course, at this point, I'm trying to think, okay, how the hell can we get, you know, open up that so I can at least castle. Oh yeah, that's right. I said, I'm gonna I think my idea here was I was gonna fianchetto and then castle long eventually at some point. I don't know if I ever did castle on this one. Oh, and then he blundered. He hung his queen. That's right. That was one of the reasons I actually kind of invited that trade too. Was kind of a similar reason. Hopes and dreams, baby. But it worked out. So like even back here when I decided to put that, I already saw it when I put that knight there. Well, no, when he put his knight there, that's when I was like, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine trading that knight, because then I can take, and then it opens up attack on his queen. I wasn't too worried about G. Well, and that's, I mean, believe me, I think I said that when I was playing. I was talking about, I was like, I don't like the idea of, and I don't know if I actually do. I think I thought about it. Let's see if I do. I might have later, but it was something I thought about. But yeah, I mean, I did actually consider that the queen was staring down. Staring down here on B7 there. Yeah, B7. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about. But dude, I mean, believe me, I thought about that. I was like, I want to castle long, but yeah, I did recognize that the queen was there. So I don't know. Let's see. There. Well, I mean, it didn't really matter. We took the queen. So there. Then I was like, yay! Now we got the we got a little battery going on here, you know, with the queen. If we can open up the center a little bit. He took that, but I was like, that's okay. That's okay. And actually, I think I do a pawn sacrifice here. Yeah, so I want to just kind of break up shit. Again, kind of opening up the scope of my bishop was kind of the idea. It's like we got all kinds of shit we can do here. I think that same thing here is like if he takes, then I go here attacking his rook. Also attacking that, even though, I mean, yes, I know that this one's staring it down, but I wasn't too worried about that because I was okay with trading my rooks because I was already up a queen. And here's where I screwed up, though. I should have just taken. But I didn't. Because I was too fixated on this. Like my brain was already on that. I think that's what I do here. Yeah. I did not. I did that a couple times tonight where like just an obvious take. Oh, right. And then there, and then we can start taking, but well, so is that, but yeah, I'm protected by the king. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that would have been good too. Oh my goodness. I think I do kind of do something similar here in a minute. There. It was just a move late. It was just a move late is all. So I saw it. And I think I just let him have my bishop because I think I take his bishop. He can take my bishop with a check. Even I knew it was a check. I wasn't really worried about it. So I was like, I'm gonna gobble up all your pawns, buddy. Oh, and he did that, and I'm just like, all right, we'll just kind of, yeah. I don't know what he was thinking there. And then he gave up. He just hung his bishop again. Here, oh, that's right. He took my queen, but I was like, all right, that's fine. I was fine with that. So I still had 2 rooks. And again, at this point, I'm in time trouble, and I was just trying to make moves, and I just couldn't find it in time. I think it was, what the hell was it? Here. I don't know. Why did I not go? God, well, see how much time I had? 6. Oh man, if I would have seen this, I could have ladder mated him. So here, here, here. He would have had to go like here. I just ran out of time. I mean, like I said, at that point, God damn it. If I would have seen this, I would have known. I think I would have had time to get him because, yeah, because all he had was there. Then I'm there. Then all he has is there. And there. Oops. Unless I. Damn it. Damn it. I guess I could have gone. Let's see, what this worked here. No, that wouldn't have worked. I thought I saw something. This would have been stalemate. No, it wouldn't have been there. Yeah, either way, I kind of screwed that up here. It should have been there. Would have been there. That would have been his only move. Wait. Yeah, so it would have been here. Here. Yeah, I could have done that in 6 seconds. I could have done that in 6 seconds, man. Let's see what else we played tonight. I want to kind of I would play some more tonight, but I want to bask in my 600-ness. I want to bask in my 600-ness here. I don't want to lose it because I know it would. Oh, you want to see the best game of the night? Look at that, 90% accuracy. You want to see the best game? Check this out. Check this out. But look. All right, pretty normal, little E4, knight F3 action, little like whatever. In 5 moves, yeah. Right? Yeah, right? And at this point, or wait, where was it? Like, yeah, I think it was here he offered a draw, and I'm like, nah, dog, let's play. And then he resigned because I think he probably had to go. I don't even know what I would have done here. I wasn't really afraid of what was happening. I mean, he could have taken. Oh yeah, I'm just taking there. I mean, it wouldn't have been ideal, but. He probably would have had me. He was, like I said, I was in bad here. I mean, it's even yet, but oh, I'm a little ahead. Never mind. Look at me go. I mean, we could have gone like here, kick out the knight. What's what I want me to do here? Queen E1. Wants me to go there. Knight takes F3. Wait, what? Queen E1. Knight takes. Oh, knight takes knight. I got it. Then G takes F3. Bishop takes F3. Queen takes E5 with a check. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good for me, all things considered. I mean, like, I really don't know that if I go here and he takes, I take. I guess he feels that's, I guess that is a free pawn. And so he loses, well, he doesn't lose castle and ranks. He could go, I think it wants him to do like this. Because I guess it does protect from there. I mean, that's pretty smart, I guess. So at this point, I'm up, and he could try to get a queen trade. I guess it wouldn't really work, would it? I guess it would, because there. But I basically get I get a free knight. I get a knight there. So that would have been dumb. That'd have been dumb. All right, which one didn't we look at tonight? Which one haven't we looked at? Let's go here. So we look at that last one. Here, I don't think we looked at this one. This was a fun one. Again, we're starting out with the Karo Khan against, didn't matter. Whatever they played, we're playing the Karo Khan. I mean, obviously, this is where it's meant to be. Oh, yeah, another like, look how many times they came out with the queen, like, just swinging. Yeah, C6 against everything. That's pretty much it, man. I'm just gonna be like, probably C6 until I learn otherwise. Yeah. Well, I got it from watching. I mean, I got it from watching the Chess Bro, not the Amon, but the other one. That's like, I was watching his, he was just like, yeah, I'm just doing C6 against everything. Karo Khan against everything. I do need to, though, like, figure out something. Like, since before, I didn't like playing black because I didn't really have any solid ideas for my opening with black. Because I was basically, like, before, I probably would have just played E5 right off the bat, but here he's like, I guess he's playing the Karo Khan. He must be pretty good. Oh shit! Why did I put my queen out there? That was dumb. All right, let's see what happens next. Here, let's turn this on. All right, so he's attacking there. You got two attackers. I've got two attackers though. All right, so now I think I'm like, let's get another attacker on that square. So then I'll have more attackers on that square. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Let's see. Yep. I'm not looking at the things. I'm just kind of trying to go through my brain and yep. And then take back. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I attacked this queen. I was like, yo, you want to leave your queen there? Look at this. I attack your queen, you take my bishop, I'm gonna take your queen, dum-dum. But I think he actually played All right, let's just see what happens. Oh, he went there, and I was like, okay, that's fine. We'll just continue developing, I think. So we took the pawn. Yep, take the pawn. If he wants to take with his knight, I just win his knight. So I don't think he does that. I think he's too smart for that. Oh, that's right. He attacked my bishop. And I know I was like reviewing this. He wants me to come back here. So keeping my eyes down this diagonal. And also my knight's still, dang it, my knight's still protecting. But what did we do? What did we do? We did that. We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. And I don't think I had a real good reason for that. I think that my reason, in my brain, like I said, not a good reason. Okay, so we're attacking that pawn, that weak pawn there, and we still have scope over here. All right, let's see what happens next. All right, but then he played his bishop there. I'm like, well, son of a bitch. At this point, I think I'm like, okay, I think we can protect our bishop with a pawn. So if he wants to take, I just take back. I was okay with that. Because I don't really value my bishops like a lot of people do. Because I like my knights. I like my knights better, but I do know that in an open position, you want your bishops. But for me, I'm just like, you know what? Give me my knights. I like my knights. Hey, Callisto, have you noticed? Or Callisto, have you noticed? I don't know how much you've gone into some streams with like lower level guys like myself. I'm assuming you've probably gone to some other ones. But have you noticed, like, especially like the newer ones, and I didn't do this. I didn't even really even think of this. But you always see them like clicking on the different pieces just to see where they go. I mean, it's not a bad idea, especially if you're new and you don't really understand where what the pieces see and stuff. I mean, I've known you just see that you're there. So they're like, okay, what do these pieces see? I think it's, so there's two things. Like, I think that I really feel that Jinxie is really, oh yeah, when you play over the board, yeah. I think that a part of it is a little bit of Jinxie coming in, like with Gotham Chess, and then Gotham Chess and Jinxie kind of. I think they brought a lot of attention to the game, which I think is awesome. But I've noticed that, and I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I think that for new people, you're always just seeing that and just like, where can these go? But yeah, you're right. Over the board, yeah, you don't want to do that. And I've known since I was a little kid how the pieces move, so I've never had to do that. I didn't even think about that. And I'm glad that I never did try that, but it was just something I've noticed recently where, oh yeah, that Jinxie collab is awesome. It was really good. Jinxie, I mean, it's for me as a grown adult, is kind of tough to watch just because he's just screaming all the time, but I really respect what he's doing, like, and the fact that despite his like dime store stream setup, he's become one of the biggest names in streaming, which is crazy. And he won PogChamps. And Callisto, did you know that last year's PogChamps is what got me into chess? Did I tell you this story? Did I tell you a story? Do you know this? You didn't hear that. Okay, so I don't know how into podcasts you are. I actually was on I was actually a guest on the Chess Journeys podcast with Dr. Skull. Yeah, that. Yes, that's exactly it. And that was last year. And that was so basically I've known Dr. Lupo, like not just known who he is, but like on a personal level, I've known him for years. Like we both started basically about the same time streaming, close to 16 years now, or wait, 11 years now, not 16. So back in 2015 was when we both started. Now he got partnered before I did because he was a much more talented. But the point is I've known him for a really long time, and of course I was watching a lot of chess back then, and so I was in his stream. I was actually watching his stream when he was playing in PogChamps last year. In his last match, it wasn't when he actually cheated. That I didn't see him actually cheating, but I was in his podcast when a lot of accusations were coming in, and he was like, no, I'm not cheating. And he went and talked to the guy, and they were like all, whatever. Anyway, the point is that the next day, once I kind of realized that, or once I found out that the cheating accusations were true, for something clicked in my brain. It was. And I feel bad because, like I said, I know Ben. I've actually been around him, like I've hung out with him, and the thing is he's a good dude, and he's been really good to me personally. Like he's helped me a lot in very specific situations, but not to do with chess or nothing, but he's a very he's a very generous person and a very good person, and I felt really bad for him and I knew exactly what it meant for his career. Because it closed a lot of doors for him. But the point is, I was like standing at work like that next day after everything came out where he had finally admitted that he was cheating and that he cheated in that match. And something in my brain just like, I was like, I'm going to learn how to play chess, and before that I was watching chess a lot. I was watching like when Hikaru played in the American Cup last year and won that. I watched basically like all of his matches and stuff like that live, because I got home and he was still playing, and so I watched those. And for some reason, something that's what got me to like start learning how to play chess. And why is my there we go, my capture card was just freaking out. Doesn't repay his debts if he doesn't feel like it. Oh, that sucks, man. Like I said, it's just for Dr. Lupo, for Ben Lupo. I mean, it was a very bad decision and a moment of weakness, man. That's all it came down to. That's really all it came down to. It was just a very bad decision and a moment of weakness. And it sucks. It just really sucks. That something like that could ruin the career of somebody who has done so much good, like it just really sucks. But anyway, the point is that was what got me into actually wanting to learn and play chess. And, ever since, man, I well, yeah, disingenuous people. But I will tell you this, Ben is not like that. I'll tell you a story. Like, I was like, he and I streamed started streaming at the same time. He got partnered a little bit before I did on Twitch, and was always, far more successful than I was. And so like, I would benefit him in no way. Like his career, as far as him and his and my relationship here. Let's just go to this screen. We'll come back to this game here in a moment. So his and my relationship, as far as our personal relationship, it didn't benefit him in any significant way. Now, there was potential for our relationship to benefit me, but that was never something that I really cared about. Like, I never tried to like take advantage of that, or try to get him to be like, hey, let's game together to, so that I could get exposure to his audience or anything like that. But we attended at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We attended the same event. It was his first year. It was like my third year attending the event, but it was his first year. And he got off the bus when he arrived at the hotel, and everybody was kind of hanging out outside. And he was a pretty big deal at the time. Like I said, this was the height of his Fortnite stuff with Ninja and all that. And so he was really well known and so very, very popular. And when he got off the bus, of course, everybody's trying to get his attention. He walked straight up to me and gave me a hug. Like, you know, it was the most like genuine thing I could imagine, you know, for him, you know, like just for somebody, like I said, we'd known each other, you know, from playing Destiny and all this other stuff, but he passed by everybody who was trying to get his attention and came up and gave me a hug. And when I was walking around, there was a dinner or there was an event kind of later on that same weekend. And I was just kind of walking around and he called me over and we chatted for a little bit, you know, so it's like, and then right before all this happened, we had a financial transaction that, again, he didn't have to do and probably wasn't to his benefit, to be honest, but he helped me out. Yeah. And so like, regardless, I'll always have Ben's back. I mean, like I said, he'll admit he made a bad decision in a difficult situation, but I don't think it makes him a bad person. I understand how people that don't know him think it, but anyway. But that's kind of where how I got into chess. It's the dumbest thing ever, but that's how I got into chess. And from the, you know, that's when I started, you know, studying and watching, actually trying to learn. And you know, like a month, you know, like a couple weeks later, a week later, 1 or 2 weeks later, I played my first match on chess.com. Oh yeah, they definitely love to do lynch mobs. Oh yeah. They'll try to bring anybody down that they, you know, anybody they can, especially if they've had success. You know, they're so jealous. You know, people get jealous. And you know, obviously in that situation, you can't, it's I'm not saying that people should forgive him for what he did, but I think that, you know, it's just a really unfortunate situation. And ultimately, I think that the whole event was just for charity anyway. I mean, like, for him, cheating was mainly just about his ego. You know, that's all it was. And, you know, and he did have a big ego. But with that said, like, for me, I've really thought about it with chess. And when, you know, I haven't played a lot of games, but, you know, with that said, you know, I have no desire to even cheat. Like, it hasn't even come to me where I'm like, I'd rather take a loss than, you know, open up an engine and try to beat somebody. Because I mean, the game doesn't mean that much to me. I mean, I have an ego and I'm competitive, but it would be never something that I would even think of. I have started going through this book though, The Amateur's Mind. This is pretty cool. I actually have, you can't really see it. Actually, I could lift it up. So I have a position here that's my next position that I'll be studying in the book. I'll show you. So I have a chess literally right below my, you know, like right in front of me, that has a chess position that I'll be studying and going through from that book. All right. Did I? Oh, that's okay. So, you know, that's the thing. I freaking love chess now, man. It's like all I do. I mean, I do puzzles. I just don't play enough. I really don't play enough. Oh yeah, for sure. No, those are, you know, that's very, very true. Very, very true. You know, and he's moved on. He's definitely suffered from it. A lot of doors have closed for him, and it just sucks because he is a very talented streamer. Like, when I used to always say, even before he got real big, I always said that he was like, if I could build a streamer, it would have been Ben Lupo. It'd be Ben Lupo. I mean, like, you know, before all this happened, you know, obviously, but I mean, like, just smart, articulate, attractive, good at video games, good with IT, like, you know, just the technical side of streaming. You know, he doesn't need a full team to make, you know, be able to stream and troubleshoot and stuff, because he came from IT. and you know, like generous, just a you know, just a good person. And again, you know, just he owed me nothing, but he still you know, gave me friendship. You know, like he did not benefit from our friendship for nothing at all, but he chose, you know, to be friends with me, you know. And so, but yeah, as far as the internet goes, yeah, it's almost impossible to come back. It's basically one of those things where, to a large degree, people on the internet will kind of start to forget. But if you get into any kind of situation where you have any notoriety, it'll come back in an instant. You know, as long as you kind of stay quiet, you kind of go back kind of and find a little niche and just kind of keep going. As long as you're not making a big name for yourself or like making big splashes, people are going to forget. You know, people are not forget, but they're going to kind of eventually leave you alone until, you know, something big happens and your name comes up and they'll be like, well, you remember that guy that did that thing? What's up, Zorro? Collab? What do you mean? Anyway, here, let's go back to this game here. Okay, so where are we at? Let's see what we did here. Where are we at? Oh yeah, let's see. What was my thoughts here? I wanted to get, I knew I needed to do something about that bishop. I wanted to double up his pawns. So we did that. What was the bishop takes d3? So hey, that was the top move apparently. But Cal, I do appreciate you coming in, man. I know that it's been a long time since I even streamed chess. It's been, I think, like December since I streamed chess. But I do need, I need to play more. I need to actually play more. All right, so I think, okay, so at this point, I'm like, I got to get some development on my knight. So I'm thinking here, maybe. Here. With an attack on this. I think we had thinking about an attack on the, yeah, that's what it was. I think I was like thinking here, with an attack on both the king, basically forking the king and the bishop. Because at this point, it's even as far as material, but I feel like I had a kind of a better position. Like my pawn structure, well, not great. Honestly, it's not great, but all right, let's see here. All right, so this here I didn't care about. Like, I didn't really see anything I was really worried about there, because obviously, well, actually, now that I think about it, he does have a double attack on the C7 square. So that's kind of a problem. So I do think that I recognize that. What did I do about it? So he has a double attack on the C7 square. So if he goes here, I can't necessarily take. So basically, I needed to come up with something different. Let's see if, okay, I'm not even looking at the moves. I'm trying to remember how I handled this, because I think I handled it pretty well, to be honest. If I remember. Because basically that there would have been a big problem, because I'm either losing my queen or I'm losing a rook. So this was actually a pretty neat move here. What the hell did I do? Oh, I think, you know what? I think I bring my rook over. Because again, that defends that. So, I mean, so I'm not giving up that because I do have my knight covering. So I bring my rook over, protects the c7 square. So he may have two, but I mean, I could, I'll win the knight either way. I did that. Oh, that's right. That works too, actually. What was... So it did want me to come up with the rook c8. So what I was just thinking in my all the time that I was thinking about that in my brain sitting here, I came up with the best move. But this move worked pretty good. E5 was the second best move, so I came up with the second best move. Look at me go. All right, so this basically, it blocks the queen. Obviously, the queen can't come here. I can take. He can't, I mean, the knight can't come down because I can take. The knight here is bad because I can take. So at this point, the knight really doesn't have anything to do. I mean, it can't go here because I can take. I mean, like, this knight in this position is kind of a no man's land. So, I mean, like, while this would have been the better move, let me see here. So at this point, we are 2.8, minus 2.8. Right, and then if I go here, minus 2.9. So the difference here, let's. Okay, so this is slightly worse. It's a 2.8 or 2.9 versus 2.4. That is that, I guess. All right, what's next? Okay, let's stop here. What did we do? What did we do? Do we take? No, I don't think. We take, he can take, and that basically just creates a problem on that square again. Okay, so at this point we have this to attack that. We also have the bishop. The bishop here, which protects the pawn. So if he takes. Actually, that's bad because basically we'd be trading knights or trade a knight for a bishop. So we take. So at that point, we're up a pawn. No, that's not right. It's still, I mean, fairly even, but I have a knight here. It's still attacking that square. The queen just kind of hanging out there. Is there anything better I could have done here? Or what else could I have done? Say here, take. 'Knight h5, it says. So it wants me to go here, attacking the queen. So so it has to basically push. All right, so what do we do? Did I see that? Let's see what I did. Let's see what I saw here. I did not see that. I attack the king, the knight to push it out. So let's see, was that E4? I thought about that too, just pushing, because you're sitting there blocking, you're still blocking the queen with your own pawn. That creates this, that. Then you have this nice square. No, that doesn't work. So here, here, here. But it opens up that a little bit. Oh wait, we still have, no, we have that, which also attacks the queen. So yeah, there. So that's what it is. It's there. Attack the queen. The queen has to move, so we get a tempo there. I mean, it can't even come down here. All right, so let's see here. We do that. All right, moves back. Honestly, from here, he could have taken with an attack on this knight, which would open up this diagonal, which would have been the worst. So basically, oh yeah, that would have been bad. So if he takes, take, he's up a knight. He's up a knight with a check. Yeah, this was not a good move. That was not a good move there. Look at that. Yeah, take. I mean, I could have ignored it, but but what I have done, I mean, I could attack the queen. Then we still have a pawn on there. What does it want me to do? Knight h5. Yeah, so we want to attack the queen. All right, let's see what. Let's continue in here. So it wants him to take. See what he actually does, because yeah, that would have been nasty. Take there. It would have forced me to probably move my knight. And I'm still sitting here with this bishop over here that needs to get out of there. Like, my development is not real great. Not that his is. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces to 1, 2, 3. Well, 4 pieces. But my queen still has some scope. I mean, so it's not that it's not developed necessarily, but it still has some scope there. I mean, my bishop has that, but he doesn't. I mean, his bishop is stuck. Oh, your first day stream. It won't let you raid people in your first day. Yo, what's going on, rookie? How you doing though, bud? You gotta tune out for a second. It's all good, Cal. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go. I'm just hanging out, man. Kind of going through this game and just thinking about like what I could have done better. I mean, I won, but just kind of going through these, and you know, it helps me kind of visualize some of the different mistakes. That's all good, rookie, man. I appreciate you stopping in, though. I appreciate you stopping in. What's your ELO, man? Just out of curiosity. Say old chess. Anybody says rookie, it's like old chess rookie. It's almost like a oxymoron. I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean. Like when you say you're old, but you're also a rookie and a chess. But you were coming in around 1100. Okay, yeah. So you're way better than me. I hit 600 tonight though. I won. I drew a game, but it was because I ran out of time. But I broke 600. So I went in tournament lingo. I would have gone 3.5 out of 4. It was a good night. It was a good night. And now I'm just kind of going through. I'm basically relishing in my 600 before I lose it. You know what I mean? Drinking, having some drinks, and just kind of going through my games a little bit. I mean, I haven't been over 600 since I started on chess.com when I made the dumb mistake of saying that I knew what I was doing, and it started me out at like 800. And then I quickly dropped down. I was a little bit below 500 for a little bit, but like here, let's see how my journey has been. Now, mind you, I haven't played in nearly enough games. I played some on Lee Chess. I'm actually like a 900 on Lee Chess, but that's like a 500 on this. Here, I'll show you. My puzzles is pretty high. Look at that, 1778. We're killing it. Puzzles. Are you from the States? Do you have a USCF rating? Do you play over the board or mainly just online? Let's see. Never played over the board. Is there a reason for that? Just no, maybe it's just no like for me, I don't really have a club in my town. I would have to drive 90 miles to attend a club on a Sunday, which actually, you know what? Maybe I should do that tomorrow. I'd have to. Yep. That's exactly. I mean, that's pretty much my story too, rookie. I mean, I learned how the pieces moved as a kid. I was really bad. I always got beat. Like all my friends were always better than me, but we played 4-player chess in junior high. We'd play 4-player chess in the library at lunchtime. Hold on one second. I gotta blow my nose. But I mean, I was always like the worst player. But I didn't know anything about openings. I knew how the pieces moved, and that was pretty much it. Do you get to play a lot over the board, Calmisto? What's so you have a FIDE rating? Cal, is that where are you from, Cal? I guess I probably asked you that before, but I don't remember. I don't recall. Anyway, let's see here. Let's do my all-time. Like, look at this. This is going to be embarrassing. I only have 119 games all-time. This is like in a year. Oh, Finland? Okay. So, like, I know that Finland... Like, somebody told me, like, I always kind of considered Finland, like, a part of Scandinavia, but apparently Finland's, like, not a part of Scandinavia. Six classical games. So I played back in December. I played, well, you would remember this. This is what I was preparing for back then. Was that classical tournament? I played five games. I played 5 games, and I ended up 3 out of 5. So Nordic, good enough. Yep. So like my heritage is Norwegian. So I figure shit. I mean, maybe I have a little bit of that. Not really. Yeah, that's what I say. Not really Scandinavian, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of my ancestors came from Norway. Like on my mom's side, both grandparents were 100% like the blood was Norwegian, and my dad's side had a little bit of British in it. But yeah, I wish. I live in North Dakota, which is like dead center of North America. The Scandinavian Open or opening, yeah, I should, right? It's scary though. It's so scary. I know. Like the very first like parts of the Scandinavian. I know kind of like the first few moves, like basically was e4, d5, e4 takes d5, queen takes, and then the knight to c4, c3, and then the queen back. Yeah, I know that, but that's pretty much it. I'm born for it, literally. Yes, literally. What are your openings, rookie? What do you like to run? Where am I at? Oh, so yeah, 119. What was I gonna show? I was gonna show something. Should we go back and look at one of my early games? Oh. So look at this. So this basically from here to here, I didn't play. And then I came back and I dropped down. Oh, did I never go under 400? I had to have. Or under 500. So I guess maybe I've never been under 500. That's pretty cool. London, Chomkowski, Catalan. Okay. I've kind of avoided the London because so many people play the London around me. I bought a course for the Kali system. Casual chess 960. That's like the randomized type. I mean, just messing around, we could. I mean, I'm down with that. Sicilian Dragon for black and the Alpine for the counter gambit. Oh, Alpine. That's cool. Yeah, go ahead and challenge me, Cal. We'll just mess around. It's got to be untimed though, and I'll play. I mean, I won't play like super slow or nothing, but you got to give me a little bit to kind of go over, and then you can kind of. And I don't even care if you're listening. Well, yeah, you probably shouldn't listen because that'd probably ruin it for you. But I'll talk about it on stream. If you mute the stream, there we go. 30 minute. Okay, here we go. Oh God. All right. What do we got? Wait, I thought we were doing a 3. Oh, is this a 30-60? You mean like 30 with a 60 increment? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, here we can abort. Here we'll abort. Yeah, make it unrated. I mean, I don't like, honestly, it's not like I'm gonna lose. It's not like I'm gonna lose anything. Oh yeah, okay, I just noticed. Yeah, the knight over there. My bad. 180 ELO. Oh man. All right, go ahead. You can go ahead and challenge me. Set it up again. I just looked over here. I was like, that's. I guess the king would be over here. Never mind. Yeah, 30's fine. 30's fine. I mean, that should be plenty of time. I'm like I said, I'm not gonna. Oh, you're currently playing. What? It says you're currently playing. That's weird. Try one more. Here, let me go. I'll come out here. Maybe try now. Try again. Oh, it was an 1850 for both of you. That's pretty good. I think one of my games was, it rated me like 1200 or something like that. You found the game. Go to your profile and watch. Are we friends? We're friends, right? What's your is it the same as your Twitch, Cal? Oh, must be. Here, I'll watch. All right, let's go. I'll do commentary. I'll do commentary if I can get into it here. It'll let me. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Yeah, Rookie, if you want to send me a friend request too, man, by all means. I don't care. I'll friend everybody. All right, let's watch this. All right, let's watch. We got, oh boy. All right, we got knights in the center, the queen on the C square, our bishops in the normal spot, the rook on the normal spot, and the king already on F1. Oh, you aborted it. Wait. It aborted again. Okay. I'm gonna go. One more time. Here, I'll put one. Wait. One more time. Oh, wait, that wasn't very good. All right, I'll accept here as soon as we're. I don't want to screw up our match here. Okay. Okay, so oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. What do we have here? Actually, either of these moves are probably all right. Are we going, Cal? Like the timer's not going. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I should have gone like that. I went the wrong way. I will do like that. This is my first 360 game, by the way. Hey, what's going on, Robert? How you doing? All right, let's see here. We got there. That doesn't really help anything. I mean, that really doesn't help anything. So I think just 4 knights. Yeah. The queen saw out their knights. Yeah. So let me see. I think we can go like that. I think that looks all right. So now we're putting pressure on that. Oh, you. All right. Okay with that, I think. So I take, whoops, if I take, you can go there, but probably have that. Attacking my knight. I can just go there. All right, yeah. Just up a knight, that's all. Oh, you want to take my pawn, bruh? Bruh? All right, so he's looking at this sort of thing with an attack with a, that doesn't work. He's trying to attack there, but I'm kind of okay with that. Kind of okay with that because I can win that back and I can get this bishop out. He's still got some action there, which I'm not real worried about just yet. All right. Or we take that, which gives me that idea. But I mean, if he takes that, yeah, let's just, or actually, you know what? We could do that. I mean, yeah, we're blocking this bishop, but it gives some range on that. It's gonna be better like this. We got protection on the knight and there. This here will give, again, we can fee and keto, which give us attack on that. What's gonna be better? What's gonna be better here, chat? Let's see. We got, no, we don't want that. But I mean, here, protecting the bishop. If he takes, then we take, and we're still up like a major piece. But we're doubled pawns, but we have free range for this bishop. And then we can move that up, getting our queen in the action. All right, let's do that. Okay, so he wants to get the queen going. Put that there. Kind of what I figured. Yeah, that was kind of dumb, huh? But oh, that's not gonna work. Well, tits. Yeah, I know. I figured, but I mean, like, if you were a 600 like me, you maybe wouldn't have seen it. That's kind of why I did it, because I saw mate. So what what can we do here? All right, so I don't have a good square for my bishop, so what we'll do is we'll just win the knight either way. The knight's going down, and we'll still be up to 2 pieces there. Okay. Okay. All right, so we have some options here. All right, so obviously he's attacking my knight. He's trying to kick the knight. I don't have a lot of really good squares for it. This is bad. This is bad. My only safe square is there, and that's not even good because he has that coming down. Yeah, I can castle, but it also frees up your rook, which is staring down this guy. All right, so I see some stuff here. I see some options here. Just a matter of which one here. All right, so the pawns are facing off. I don't want to give you real good control of the center here. I mean, my knight is kind of effed, but if I move him back here, then I can take that. Yeah, and then we got that. So you got that. All right. I think I have some options here. Like, so take. But you just take. That's not good. I have some ideas, but like none of them really work. None of them really work. So we go here, you got that, we go take. If you wanted it. Where could, like, the thing is here, I don't have a good square for my knight. I really don't want you to get your rook out, so my knight is kind of effed at the moment either way. You know what? Fuck it. You don't get the castle. You don't get the castle, sir. Now we have to deal with this fucking square. Actually, you know what I love doing? The fianchetto. I love the fianchetto, even though I don't know if that's technically a fianchetto, but still, the point being. I have an idea. All right, so we have ideas here. I have an idea. Let's see. I'm expecting Cal to completely fuck my world right here, but I do have a really good idea. A really good idea. Okay. Okay. God damn it. There goes that idea. All right, so that pawn up. So go here, take. Which actually kind of helps my pawn structure a little bit. But what kind of shenanigans does he have after that? Probably like that, maybe. Which not real worried about. Kind of scope does his bishops have? He has this. We can protect this pawn. Okay, what other squares can we protect? We can protect that square, so like it kind of limits what he can do. I think So if he gets this out, then he's going to have some ideas here. But I don't think that really changes what I want to do. We go here, we can get a trade. Again, that kind of fixes my pawn structure a little bit. A little bit, not really. To get his isolated pawn there. We're gonna attack this pawn. Then he has to deal with that. But then he can just come up with this pawn here. So he can still do that anyway. So I think we'll just do that. I don't know. I got to think about like what his ideas are here. Like he has, like I said, I had a weak pawn here. I mean, he still has this, but I just have that. Then he still has that. That's kind of okay. Not really. It's not really okay. But it opens up. Yeah, it's not okay. Fuck. All right, hold on. We have here. We can attack this. This pawn is still pretty. It's kind of weak up here, to be honest. So we go here. He's got this kind of an idea, and this pawn is unprotected. But if he does that, we can always just push there. So yeah, I think we're good. I think this is good. Attacking. We're attacking, boys. We're attacking. Okay. 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 All right. So he's got two people attacking there. I got 1, 2. I got 2 attacking there as well. That's okay because we had just attack him there. That's okay. Because now we have... All right, so we attack there. He takes. I take. That's fine. What else does he have? What other attacks does he have? He can come here, but we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Yeah, I think we just go there. I don't know how this game's gonna end, but I feel like I'm getting good pressure. I'm getting good pressure on here. Okay. Okay, so now he's got 1, 2, 3 defenders there. So if I take, it's a take. I have an idea. What are you talking about, Zaro? I said like I need like if we're doing a collab, I need ideas there, brother. Can't say collab. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. We got 12 minutes. We got to probably do something here now. Okay. Let's go ahead and castle. Let's get that rook kind of into the game here. Then I think we have queen up, and then we can start getting, like I said, start getting that rook involved. We need to do something. We're down to less than 12 minutes. That blunders a rook, you son of a bitch. Or does it? I feel like there's something here. Gotta be something here. All right. So there. Where do you go? Oh yeah, you're right. Fucking just kill me. Yeah, I was again, just freaking tunnel vision. You just take it. Just fucking take it. God damn it. I had ideas. The ideas, it all went all wrong. It went all wrong. Well, I saved my rook anyway. I saved my rook. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been drinking. Cal, I've been drinking. I saved the rook. I had ideas though. They were good ideas. Except for the fact that the bishop could take the queen instead of the rook. Yeah, I didn't think about that one long enough. I didn't. Whoops. You have to admit, I was playing a pretty good game up until then. up until I blundered the rook. I mean, at that point. Up until that point, things were going pretty well. Okay, let's see what kind of garbage I can get into now. Well, we might as well fix our pawn structure here a little bit. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, like I said, I'm completely fucked, but you know, whatever. You didn't see this move, did ya? Bah! Just holding on at this point. The good news is you can't really check me with your bishop. Yeah, but you can do that. Yeah, it was a good game. It was fun. That was fun. Let's take a look. Let's see how well I was playing up until the until I fucking blunder that rook.
That middle game was looking great for
Look at
you.
me. Holy
No
fuck.
worries.
I was kicking your ass until I
Your opponent left
fucked
their
here.
knight hanging. Looks like it's free. Take it. That middle game was looking great for you. Not exactly a game changer, but hey, at least it doesn't hurt you much.
Oh, it just wanted me to open up my queen.
A central advance, not exactly
I
a
guess.
game changer.
All right, so it
A
must
central
want me to go like
advance
here and then here.
From your opponent, limiting your piece movement. I see. That middle, that's how you gain space in the center. Now your pieces have room to breathe.
I mean,
That
just
middle game
looking from
was
here,
looking
it
great
wants
for you.
me
No
to
worries.
find here,
I'll help you
maybe,
learn how to convert that advantage into a
or like protect here. Oh, whatever.
Not this. I like developing the bishop. Your opponent left their knight hanging.
Did I
Looks
not?
like it's free.
Did I not take it? Did I not take it? Oh my god, I
Free
took
knight.
it. All right,
Don't mind
good.
if I do. Oh wait, I'm not playing. Good job. Excellent move. Just like what I would have played. Developing your free knight. Your opponent attacked your bishop. Gotta move. Good job stepping in to defend your bishop.
Oh, I just wanted me to bring it back. All right.
Their move stopped you from being able to checkmate the king.
Well, yeah, fucking, because of course. Because of course it did.
You ignored the threats on your bishop.
Like, fuck the
fold,
bishop!
And it paid off. Looks like your opponent's going to win material. Logical recapture.
Fucking brilliant. Did you
Looks
get a
like your
brilliant?
opponent's
Probably
going-
not.
Logical recapture. Oh,
I
they
got two
snapped up.
brilliants!
That
Bro,
knight
I got
sacrifice
two
is a brilliant
brilliants!
Tactical idea.
I still fucked it in the end, but I got two brilliants! Come on, give me that, Cal. I may have been drunk and fucked it up over here, but I got two brilliants. How good is that? Because I basically, I think it's probably because I didn't allow you to castle.
Oh, they snapped up your. Looks like your opponent's going to win material now.
Well,
that they've captured
hey, the
logical
computer
recapture.
counted it. The computer counted it as a brilliant. A desperado? It wasn't a desperado.
Your opponent's pawn is kicking your knight.
I mean, yes
I
and
guess
no,
it's
but
time for That knight sacrifice is a brilliant tactical idea.
It was a brilliant tactical idea. Did you hear Magnus? Brilliant's a sham anyway. Come on, Cal. Give me that I had 2 brilliants in this game.
Oh, they snapped.
And we're
up
not
your
even done
hanged
yet.
knight.
There might be another
Easy
one.
pickings for your opponent, I guess. Bringing in reinforcements. They had a better way to add a defender to a vulnerable pawn. You had a better way to defend a pawn that was under attack.
Oh, I was worried about this when I could have just been like, because we could have gone like this and this, or I could have just gone like that and then like could have just taken, well, not really, but whatever.
Bringing the bishop out, adding another attacker.
Look at that.
pawn is
What a
really
that
feeling
great
beat
move.
down. They reinforce the defense of their pawn. Finally, some action. Make that bishop move away. They reinforce. Oh, your opponent found the
Yeah,
only
great move. It wasn't
that
brilliant
works.
though.
Classic. They moved their bishop. Your better
Frickin'
option was to
brilliant.
win a tempo by threatening. Your best move
All
was
right.
to undouble pawns.
So I did the right move like 3 moves later, or 2 moves too late. Two moves
Putting
too
their bishop
late.
on a safer square. I guess
Ooh,
so.
you could have had that.
Nothing
No,
too
whatever.
exciting. Your better option was to undouble pawns.
See, I was thinking about that, like, but I had like all this stuff going on over here. Like, we're good. We're good. We're defending and defending and defending. Like, this guy was fucking safe as shit right here. That guy was safe as shit right there. But yeah, we could have taken that, and then you would either had to move up. Whatever.
Their better move was to create a passed pawn. Your better option was to undouble pawns. Your best move was to undouble pawns. Putting their bishop on a safer square.
Yeah,
Your
that's,
better
so this is
option was-
basically where,
Your best move was to undouble pawns. Their best option was to.
like I said,
create a
I mean,
passed
like
pawn.
halfway through the game, I was in the lead. That's pretty solid, Cal. We had a good game. It was fun though. And then I fucked up. I blundered because I'm dumb.
Your best move was to undouble pawns.
Because I wasn't paying attention. I like here. So here was all right. So here,
Putting their
all right.
bishop on a
Hold on,
safer
hold on, hold
square.
on.
I guess
Um,
so. Your better option was to undouble pawns.
You know what my idea was?
Their better move was.
So
to
when I
create
move
a
the queen
passed
up
pawn.
here, like
You are now
ignoring
able
this
to
guy.
undouble
Let's pretend
pawns.
this guy doesn't exist. Because then I had the queen there, and then we could have fucking chased her king around a little bit. I wasn't planning on taking that guy, but I mean, I could have chased her king. I don't know. So basically, once I got here, I don't know what my plan was, but you know what I mean. That's where I fucked up because I completely ignored this. I'm like, well, we got the knight protecting here. We got the knight protecting that guy. Let's get an attack on the king. That's kind of where my brain was. Obviously, that was dumb because I couldn't take there because that opens up that. I mean, this is no good. I mean, obviously, I had to do something. It was fun though.
Oh, you're just giving them the queen?
Oh,
no.
it's so sad. All right, let's see how
They just
I
took your
defended
queen for
after
free,
that.
Gaining a tempo by attacking their bishop. Classic.
Well, I don't think that would have really done anything,
They
but
moved their bishop to safety. Excellent.
hey, great move.
Undoubling your
Great move
pawns
there.
has
Look at
improved
that.
Your pawn structure.
At least there was that.
Your opponent recaptures. You captured back.
I mean, this thumbs up, man. He's like saying it's
They played
okay.
the strongest move available. That's it. You only had one move.
That was my only move, so I mean, obviously.
2 pieces under pressure. Clever fork by your opponent.
What the fuck did I do here?
Getting out of danger.
Oh,
smart.
that
Gotta keep
was
those
a good
pieces
move.
safe.
You even admitted that was like the best move. That was the best move. But after here, like there really wasn't anything.
Oh, they've improved their pieces position. Good for them.
Look at you go. Look at you go with that queen attack on my Knigget and my freaking bishop that I didn't have. Easily the best move. Yeah, it was easily the best move. No, you're right.
Getting
You're
out of
right.
danger.
Come on, man. Give
2
me some
pieces under
credit.
pressure.
Give me some
Clever fork
credit.
by your opponent.
I'm only at 600.
Getting out of... Oh, they... Not bad, but not great either. Stacking pieces to improve coordination. Textbook chess, really?
Yeah, basically, here's you
Getting out
coming
of
in for the
dangers.
kill.
Not bad, but not great either.
What could I have done
they've
there?
improved their piece. Not bad, but not great either.
Oh,
Oh, they've
man.
improved their pieces position. Good for them.
Basically, at this point, I'm like, I
Not
need
bad, but
I
not
need
great
to
either.
find an
Not
escape
bad, but
square
not
for
great
my
either.
king at some point.
Oh, they've improved.
But it
their
was probably
pieces
not the right
position.
time.
Good
Obviously,
for
it
them.
said it wants this attacking that, which, I mean, I don't know what that does, but I mean,
Getting
at
out of
this
danger
point, it
is
didn't really
smart.
matter.
Gotta keep those pieces safe. Oh, they've improved their pieces position. Good for them. Not bad, but not great either. Stacking pieces to improve coordination. Textbook chess. Excellent move.
I'm gonna. Yeah, well, I needed something. You're right, but I was like, well, I'm not gonna let you back rank me. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Let's see.
2 pieces under pressure. Getting out of... Oh, not bad, but
I
not
didn't
great
have
either.
anything else. I guess I really didn't have anything else there for an escape square.
Oh,
I
they've
mean,
improved their pieces position.
with the
Good for
knight
them.
here, I mean, maybe that, but obviously, well, that's not a free piece, but like the knight would be free then.
You had your pawn. Smooth escape. Their checkmate plan is that kicked queen has to move. Good job winning some. Their checkmate plan is still on track. Let's see if they can pull it off.
Let's see, like, yeah, I mean, I was screwed either way, but
Impressive precision from them.
your king's under attack. What are you gonna do
That
about
fork
that,
put both-
buddy? Oh,
Their king stepped out of the check of your rook. Standard king stuff.
I
eh?
mean, okay, here I have my rook.
Excellent.
You can
move.
take it in
Just
like
what I would have
two
played.
different ways. That doesn't change anything. It was fun though. It was a fun game. Like I said, I mean, I had you
Your
there
opponent
for a little
left their
bit.
Knight hanging. Looks like it's free.
Look at that. Look at that. I had the advantage for just a brief, like a few moves. That was cool. And it was even for most of the game. Actually, I had a little lead there. It's just until I fucked up right there.
Your better option was to win a tempo by threatening a bishop. Your opponent left their knight hanging. Looks like it's free. Take it. Free knight. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait. I like their choice.
All right, so do you think that you would have seen that? Like, what would you, I mean, like, let's be honest. What would you be? Okay, so, like, if you didn't do that, or like that, what, okay, so what, out of curiosity, what was like your plan here? Or was it just, like, I'm assuming you probably didn't calculate that. Oh my God, my beverage is empty. Was that just oh, that, I mean, was it just a move? I mean, I'm not trying to be like sarcastic or anything. I'm just curious if what your brain was thinking. Autopilot. Oh, okay. Oh, you're looking at like a fork there. No, this is okay. So it's not really AI diabolical. It's basically so this is the review, and I mean I could go through analysis, but it's kind of AI. It's not really AI. It's, I guess, kind of AI. But they have voices of different chess professionals and creators. They go through the moves and they kind of assign, like, you know, like why it's good and bad, but kind of, if that makes sense. AI Magnus voice. Yeah, it's AI Magnus voice. Yes. Oh, so you were imagining. So what do you let's imagine that queen. So you were just basically you were autopiloting like thinking about your opening like a natural opening, and then your queen. Where would your queen have gone in that situation? So you take here, I take, so take, your queen's here. Do you go here? No, you couldn't have gone there. Couldn't have gone there. Like there? I'm just curious what the thought process was there. While you're thinking about that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour a drink. You got the, oh, okay. All right, so all right, so knight takes. Oh, the fork. Sure. Oh, and then if you try to move your knight. Okay. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work because I can, like, if your queen isn't there, I can just take with the pawn or the rook or the bishop. God damn it. That was fun though. I mean, you have to admit though, I mean, like for a little while I was playing okay. I was playing okay. I mean, I wasn't making it easy anyway. Until I did. Until I did. I need to fix my I need to fix some stuff on my setup here. I'll have to do that tomorrow maybe. Perhaps. But maybe if I'd have been playing something around my own ELO. Hey, Callisto, it was great. Cal, it was great seeing you again, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great night, and we'll see you again soon. All right. I'm ready to lose my 600. I'm ready to lose my 600. We're drunk now. I'm ready to lose my 600. I mean, this is going to be... It's noon there? Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here. All right. I'm ready to lose my 600. I'm a little drunk. All right, let's see how we go. This is stressful. That's why I don't play as many games as I should. We're gonna. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, so we are going to play. Oh man, he's taking that away. That sucks. All right, so I haven't drilled this. I guess we could probably go with the bishop here. I think he might go knight here. Oh no, he can't go. He can go there. Bishop there. Then we just do kind of a London sort of situation here. I mean, if he wants to take, he can take, I suppose. We'll just take back. All right, so he's attacking my Knigget. We will, because honestly, I should. I mean, I kind of had to take there, but we kind of want to get this here and there. So we could bring the queen out. No, that'd be bad. We need to do something here. Here. It doesn't work. We go here. You can go here. You can go here. We can just come back. We can still get back here. So I think that's probably the way to go. So we can, if he tries to attack here, we can just come back again. here. We should probably come back here so then we give that square up. Then we can come up here. We also have the knight here, and then we can castle right away. So I think if he attacks here, we come back here. Then we got knight here, I think. Try to get a solid position. I mean, right now he's got more space, so he's probably a little ahead, but it's not the worst thing in the world. And he's in the tank on this one, huh? Yep. Comes up, we can take, and that'll leave this square open. He also has that. That's right. We can bring the knight there. All right. All right. So now we could do that. Yeah. We got all kinds of attackers there. We'll just block that. We can just come up with there. His knight's fairly limited. His knight's got these two squares. He tries to move up. We have that. Kind of okay with that because that actually helps me develop my knight. Because if he takes, I just take back and it's an even trade and I develop my knight. Yep. All right, so can attack his queen. What does he have? He's got that. We can just take back. He's got that. And he can win a pawn. We'll just protect our knight. If he takes our pawn, we'll move the rook over. We've been in this position before. We'll just bring it. So if he comes down here, we'll just attack his queen. We'll lose a pawn, but we'll get a tempo there. Actually, we have this too. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so now we got to think a little bit. So we have that. His knight is, I mean, it's still kind of in a rough spot. I mean, you can go there, but we don't want to give up that square. He's got that. You could always just push there. Pushes, we takes there. Got that, yeah, so I think we just go there. Problem is, if I castle, he can just do that. Yep. Okay. We need may need some sort of pawn break here. I think here. And that allows us to get our knight out. We'll defend that square. So we castle. Yeah, like I said, he takes there, and I can't take back. I get that though, but he can win my queen. Okay, so we're kind of even right now. All right, so if I castle, we can go there. I take. If he wants to take, we take. We're pretty even. Still pretty even. But he has that, which attacks there. Just fine. Let's just castle. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but he doesn't have. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we can move here, and we can look for trying to get some sort of action with the knight. Get some pawn break action going on here. Don't really care about that. So we want. So he's thinking here, maybe here. I still have this. We're kind of protected here. I mean, I could even take there, which is fine. So let's get our knight going here. He doesn't have anywhere to go with his knight here. I mean, okay. So he's looking to attack my knight. He's gonna try to win my knight. Let's see what we can do here. Takes my knight. With the idea of like this, I guess. You come in here, but he doesn't have a light square bishop. So this is basically just another trade. He's gonna take here. Okay. Take. All kinds of action right there. Pawn. Okay, we gotta fucking move here. All right. So we're like even right now, basically. So I got to move fast. We're just gonna have to be throwing pieces around right now. Oh, I don't know what I did that. That was fucking dumb. Yeah, I took too much time. I took too much time. I think if I had more time there, I would have been all right. Let's see how it was until I fucked up there at the end. It's too much time. I took too much time.
You fought hard even in that difficult game. It will pay off in the long run. That rook is about to be lost.
Right there. That was that move there. That move there. Like I said, look at how far ahead I was. Yeah, I just fucked that up. It was just time. It was time. I was good. I was good until all right, let's go see.
You fought hard. Center pawn, huh? That's how you gain space in the center. A decent enough move. That's how you gain space. A decent enough move. Though they certainly had something better.
Okay. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. I gotta play faster. That's all it is. Gotta play faster. I don't know. We'll play like that. I don't know. It's fucking dumb. we'll castle. Okay. Is that a checkmate if he doesn't move his knight? Is that a checkmate? Bro, 22-second checkmate. Bro. Second checkmate. Please, somebody tell me they saw that. Somebody tell me they saw that. Is nobody watching right now? "22-second checkmate." How many moves was that?
You found a nice tactic.
100% accuracy! 100% accuracy, you guys! Come on! Nobody saw it! Fucking nobody saw it! Nobody's watching right now! Look at this! Guys! 100% accuracy! I mean, sure, I only played as a 1400, but 100% accuracy. Yo, CR, thank you so much for being here. Was that crazy? Like, I didn't. All right, all right, let's take a look at it here. What is that? Well, I mean, like, whatever. I was like, the only thing I was thinking here was we can move that pawn up here, you know, and attack. I mean, oh my God. I don't think I've ever had number one, 100. Like, listen, that wasn't a trap game. That wasn't like I've got traps. This wasn't like I'm trying to be sneaky or whatever. That was me just like, I'm playing moves. And my opponent made the wrong moves. Like, this is simple. This is general. Like, I mean, yeah, I could have gone here, but I mean, like that was a weak square, obviously. And then when he made that move, I was like, this guy, this king is freaking in trouble, bro. And I just, you know, it's a little castle, just like nothing else. I mean, let's go. Let's just do that thing. We'll take. All right, they're gonna take back. All right, so that frees up this square. Well, I mean, that square too. I mean, either way, I don't know if it really mattered. Did it matter if I was here? I don't think it really mattered if I was here. It's like he could have gone there. It would still have been checkmate either way. Yeah, either of these moves would have been fine, I think, in this situation. I mean, he probably is like, there's no way he can checkmate any there. I mean, that guy, Riley, where's he from? From Indonesia. Homeboy from Indonesia probably just didn't know what hit him. This wasn't okay. So I don't play lines that are trying to like trap people. I just try to play the best. I try to find the best move and play the best move. And I mean, this is pretty standard stuff. I mean, you know, like E4, F3, whatever. You know, like he's defending his pawn. I'm attacking that pawn. I was like, okay, whatever. You know, so like instead of playing like a scotch, I don't like the scotch. I mean, I like the scotch. I like the scotch. I think it's cool. I mean, I like open dynamic games and shit. But I mean, the scotch is great. But I mean, this is what a great idea by me. I mean, like, let's be serious. You know, the nice thing, you know, C3, obviously you don't get the knight out there, but I mean, the knight's always gonna have D2. Then you got that square. I mean, you have options, right? You have options. You can always get out to get out here, and then you got that, you know, like you got like stuff. Anyway, holy crap. You guys, that was insane, dude. I mean, 9 moves? 9 moves. That's probably the fastest checkmate I've ever had. I don't play the Scholar's Mate. I don't play trap lines. What was he what is he doing? Let's see here. All right, so all right, so this is pretty standard stuff, right? This is pretty standard stuff so far. Pretty standard stuff. I think I probably threw him off with the C3. I probably threw him off with C3. I'm gonna have to do this from now on. But I appreciate you being here, CR. That was amazing. You'll always be here for probably my fastest. I don't play blitz. I don't play bullet. You like CR. You were here for my fastest chess victory ever. That was crazy. That was nuts. I'm gonna have to create a clip. Like, what a game. All right, so here's my thing is like, what is A6? What is A6? What is he? What is that? Like, is he trying to prepare B6 or B5 rather? Is that what he's trying to do? B5, maybe. I want to try to understand some of these positions. You'll be here for my slowest checkmate too. I appreciate you, Sierra. Thank you. And all the times I get checkmated. Oh my God. I'm still like, that was nutty. I'm gonna have to remember that. So that's gonna be my new opening, man. C3 and then D4. I mean, assuming that they don't do something crazy. Like, what would... All right, what... All right, so I'm actually, okay, so it's a book move, but at the same time, I'm a little bit losing. Knight A7 was pretty bad. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know. But even though, oh yeah, because he could have blocked there. He could have defended there. Like if he was, wait, no, I mean, he couldn't have. Well, okay, let's be honest. Okay, so probably where he screwed up was this F6 move. What does that even do? I mean, okay, he's protecting, he's defending this pawn. I get that, right? But you've already got a defender there. I've got 2 attackers. But in this case, it's basically just a trade. It's all it is. You can give that trade up. Yeah, because oh yeah, sure. You're right. Because you're absolutely right. Because here, because he basically he left that pawn open. Yes. Then here, that he could have gone here. I would have been here. That's still checkmate. I mean, well, depending on how he responds. Like, if he comes here or something, but or like here. But yeah, what is that? What is knight a7? Like, what is he trying to? What is that? Like, I'm not even attacking that. Is he drunk? More drunk than I am? What do you? What do you think? What do you think was actually going through his mind? Yeah, he might have been, you know what? He might have been playing blind. Maybe he was playing blind. He was like, I'm going to play blind. Well, I mean, even then, I can't imagine trying to put a knight on a7. But, you know, like, is he like thinking, okay, if I put it there and I take and he can take, that frees up his rook or something? Is that maybe what's going on? But yeah, maybe he's playing multiple games at the same time and just clicked on the wrong one. You know, maybe that was the problem. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, let's play another one. Probably gonna lose this one. Let's try it again and see if it happens again. 4 knights, huh? All right, well, that's different. All right, so now we have to think, because this is a free pawn there. So we can go here, but that's not good. We may have to fianchetto the bishop here. All right, so our fun has ended. I mean, I guess we go here. And then castle. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right, so like the thing that worked last game is not going to work this game, obviously. This is going to be a long one. Let's go ahead and castle. And then probably, I don't know what to do with this. This is bad. Okay. I mean, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, it throws beginners off? Yeah. I've done that before. Okay, so we can protect the pawn. Let's protect the pawn this way, and then we can get this bishop out of the way. And all right, it's probably gonna take. We'll take back. It's fine. We can probably get this here, and then get this pawn moving. All right, he's probably going to fianchetto with the idea of controlling that. Let's do like, yeah. Do like that, and then we'll get the we'll bring this pawn up here. Yep, there it is. We'll bring that up there. If he takes, we'll take back. He's got a free thing that we can go here, pinning his knight. And then we have this. Oh, no, we don't. All right, we may have screwed up. All right, so here we have this. Or we can just go there. We do the same, kind of the same thing. Be there, there. Yeah, we'll just. We just go here, I guess. All right, so I changed my plans a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What can we do here to counterattack? We're gonna lose our bishop. We're gonna lose our bishop. So we kind of have to accept that because we fucked up. What other kind of attack can we get going? I mean, he moved his knight out or his king out. There's got to be some way to exploit that, right? He's gonna take, and he's gonna have that square or that square. We can go here. And then what other attack do we have on that square? I've run into this so many times, man. We could go here. That won't work. All right, so we need. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. All right, let's see here. Go here and then there. We go here. Or attacking that. So pawn trades. But the thing is, yeah, I need to get my queen out of trouble here. So I guess we can come back. He's gonna take that. We go up. I mean, that's an idea. That's an idea. We'll see how it works. We're already kind of fucked right now. But we might be able to make something out of this. We might be able to make something out of this. Sicker dogs have gotten well. Yeah, I use it a lot of times because I knew I was fucked. I was just like, I need to do something here. All right. All right, let's get this rook going here. He's gonna come back here probably. Maybe. All right, so we go here. He's got that. He's also got that. All right, we'll try to win a tempo anyway. Yeah. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good move. All right, so what can we do here? What do we have? What do we have? Do we have any checks we can deal with?
They say to me, how do you do it? You seem to have it all figured out. But I'll let you in on my little secret. I work hard in this easy life.
Just go there, I guess. He can escape with his knight. We can maybe go here. Another attack. Let's see. See what he does. Attack that pawn. Whoops. Okay, I didn't see that. That was pretty good. Fuck me. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked here, boys. I think we're kind of fucked here, boys. I think we're kind of fucked here, so we'll just put that on a safe square, and he takes that, and I screwed this one. I screwed this one 5 ways a Sunday. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I'll let it go. He's got this one. Good GG to that guy. I completely screwed the pooch on that. I couldn't take there. I was in check. Or are you talking about earlier? Let's take a look. Where are we at? Let's look at let's find out where I completely fucked up. How bad was it here? I mean, okay, so this, I think I was too high on my own sauce from this.
And secured a decisive, you permitted the opponent to win a rook.
Yeah, that's where I fucked up right there, was that queen there. We were in the lead until then. I was playing too fast. All right, so
fork incoming.
Like
you allowed the opponent to. Your opponent didn't find the right idea. Your better option was to offer an equal trade of pieces. Oh, you allowed the opponent to force eventual checkmate.
I don't think it mattered at that point. I think I was lost either way.
Checkmate incoming. Get ready. You allowed the opponent.
You're right though. I should have taken. But I don't. Yeah, it didn't really matter. All right, let's see if we can do better. Let's see if we can get back into 600. Are we out of 600? See if we can get back into 600. He's already going for that. Okay. Let's just take the middle, I guess. Interesting. So I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing. You can't go there. We'll just go there. We'll take that square away. Attacking that square? I mean, okay. Oh, I see what he's doing. Attacking that pawn. You can't have that pawn, sir. You can't have that pawn, sir. Not yet, anyway. All right, Mr. King, Queen, how about you get the fuck out of here? Just go fuck off, will you? Fuck off, will you? You can go there. This is what you get when you fucking fuck around with your queen too much. Fucking get your fucking queen back to damn first rank. Or 8th rank at that point. What you think you're gonna do, buddy? What you got going on there, buddy? Fucking got all the tricks, huh? Fucking your queen, just all you're doing is moving your queen. I'm developing my pieces. I'm developing my pieces, brother. You're just moving your queen around. I'm just gonna fucking do like that. I'm gonna fucking castle, and you might have something there and then there, but All right. So we've got to have something going on here. Gotta have something going on here. No, we can't do that because we'll just make that move. Oh. How about that? How about that? We'll win his rook. We either win his queen or win his rook. How about that? Or, okay, that works. We gotta have something here, huh? Let's protect that knight. How about that? How about that? Just keep attacking your queen. How about that? He's gonna have one square to go. Can go up there. Then I'll move my rook, and then what are you gonna fucking do? Spent so much time fucking around with your fucking rook there, bro. All right, we need to find an attack here soon. We can go there. How about we just win a pawn? That'd be cool. Hold on. So we win a pawn. And he's got to do something. Probably like that. But we're protected. What else do we have? Comes here. All right, so pawn take. He's there. And what do we have? What do we have as a follow-up? What do we have as a follow-up? Probably ring our rook to the center, maybe? Probably that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Which one is better? Like, protect that. Well, it's already protected. We just fucking go here, and then we can attack his knight, maybe. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do we have anything like that? that. We could check, take. Maybe forks or anything? Anything weak? Not really. I don't like that move. Let's bring that back there, I guess. Can't really think of anything better at the moment. I feel like we have an opportunity. Just this night is a real shitter. Can go here, get rid of it. Then what? Go here, but that queen just takes. That actually may have helped us. Do we have anything hanging? No. I don't like this. He's got the knights and the fuck. All right, we need to figure this out. Go us offer a queen trade. How about that? See how he does. See how he does with a queen trade. He doesn't have a whole lot of options with that queen. He goes here. We have that. Oh no. We got that and that. We got some attacks here. We got to move fast. Yo, Arrow, I'm doing well. Sorry, bro. I'm like really focused. Open the center when I have a lead in development. Yeah. Focus on the game. Yeah. Sorry, I've also been drinking a lot, so like my mental aptitude is not the best. Actually, that's a well, not really. Yeah. All right, a lot of people don't know how to play without the queen, so let's see if this guy does. Okay, so we have an opportunity here to open shit up. So there, you can go there, or you can come back. Let's kick that knight. Let's kick the knight. We could trade here, but all right. So now we got to check, push him back to the corner. All right, can we do anything here? Just attack, just do a pawn attack, maybe. Maybe with a pawn attack. His fucking bishop's super stuck back there. So let's get the pawns going here. We can bring this back over. I kind of want to go here. Here, take, and then up here. Just continue these pawn push here. We wanted this over here anyway. The idea is here, here, here with this, and then we have that. I don't know if any of this is good, but yeah, probably not. So basically the idea here is that we can take there, maybe up here. I mean, he has this, but we just take kind of playing fast right now. All right, can we sack? No. Well, yeah. No. Do that. And there. there, there. Then what? So it's there, there. Wait, there, there, there. It's probably like back. Yeah. Too much time. Too much time. That's all right. I was probably behind there anyway. This guy's playing super fast. Like, he fucking knows what's going on here, bro. Like, he's fucking playing blitz here, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We will go. We could do here. Let's defend the knight and then we'll castle. This guy's playing so fast. Like, what the hell's going on? All right. Let's bring this to the center. Just for the hell of it. You can bring this up. That doesn't do anything because he just loses a pawn. Bring this up. We can go here. All right, time to think. All right, so all right, so we're pretty even right now. It's open position. He's got the pawn, the rooks, bishops rather. All right, I appreciate you. All right, so we can go here. That doesn't do anything. Protects that. Just go there, but that doesn't do anything because this pawn is just weak as shit. So we should probably defend it. But he just takes. It doesn't give me any options. Oh wait, no, I'm still protecting there. So I can go here. He takes, and I can win his queen. Yeah, but he's gonna. He can pop up. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're alright. I think that's a good move. I think that's all right. There's a nice defending here. If he takes, we just take. If he takes, we can take back. Interesting. Interesting. We go here. He can take. He can take. Yeah, that's fine. No, wait. Go here. What other options do we have here? Got this. Hangs our rook, our bishop. So has that out of attack. So here, here. That's still fine. We can just come back here, then we can attack that pawn. We got two attackers on that pawn. Yeah. Not sure where he's going with that. I think that was just a free pawn. I think that was just a free pawn, y'all. All right, so he's got an attack there. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he thinks that's an attack. Okay. What do we have here? I think we have another free pawn up here. I mean, he thinks he has that. Is that? I mean, I've got it covered two ways to Sunday. I think we just got a free pawn, maybe a free rook. I mean, bishop. Fuck, I cannot talk, guys. I think we just go there and then take the bishop. I think it was what's going on. I mean, he could have this pawn, but I mean, we could trade queens, I guess. That's a thing. Interesting. Okay. Should I trade queens? Am I ahead? And I am ahead. I could fucking trade queens. That is a thing that we could do. We trade bishops. What else we have going on here? What else is weak? What is weak? That bishop is weak. I mean, we could trade. I mean, it's an open position, so like getting rid of one of his bishops is pretty sweet. What does he have here? He has there. I mean, he has that pawn, but I mean, we just take, but he's got that covered, so that's probably not good. Do we have any forks or anything? Nothing really. We get this guy out. This pawn, well, he could attack. We could attack on that square. I think we need to do something here. So our weak pawn is there. I think that's kind of where a weak square is. But this is super weak too. Fuck, I don't like this. Let's get another defender on that guy, I think. Let's get another defender there. Did I forget about something? I probably forgot about something. yeah, you're right. You're right. It would have. You're right, CR. You're right. I didn't even calculate that. Bringing that back. But wouldn't. Oh, yeah, because it's defended there now. It might still be there. Let's see. It might still be there. That was a good call. That was a good call. That was a good call. Very tactical. I got to remember what squares, not just what pieces, but what squares are defended. If this square is defended, that square is defended, that square is defended, that square is defended a couple times. That square is defended not very well though. He could take that like fucking anything. Okay, so there's gotta be something here. God damn, I gotta move quick. Can't really attack his queen. Let's just do a pawn move here. I mean, I don't even know. Like, we'll make an escape square. I just don't even know. I don't even know. You're right. You're right. You should be. I mean, hey, like I said, in this particular situation, I don't think it mattered. All right, so he's attacking my rook. We could do a queen trade. What else? Let's see if this guy knows how to play without his queen. I mean, it is considered cheating. It didn't, like in this particular instance, it didn't matter. You are correct. I shouldn't be looking at chat. All right, I need you to fucking use up all your time, bro. Oh wait, we could even take with our bishop, but I think with a rook is maybe better. Yeah, because it protects his pawn. I mean, this one does too, but okay, now we need to start attacking. So we got this and this. That'll attack that. Maybe win a rook. I mean, you can't take. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. Okay, we got this to there. Shit, we need something here. God damn it. All right, there's got to be something here. Something here.
In my heart and brain, self-inflicted now, 'cause I still hang around. You and these talking heads, motor mouths at best. My welcome's wearing out, 'cause I can take a hit right now.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There was something there. I knew there was something there. Let's go. Let's go. I knew there was something there. I knew there was something there. Let's relieve this Travis. I knew there was something there.
That's how you finish it.
I've done
Very
a lot
nice
of puzzles.
endgame checkmate, my friend.
All right, let's just go right to the end here.
Eventual checkmate.
I appreciate it, CR. All right.
Your better option was to threaten checkmate.
I was threatening checkmate.
You get a chance to checkmate the king. Yes, checkmate.
I mean, obviously, all right, let's go back. Let's go back and see what they actually wanted.
Your better option was to threaten checkmate.
Threaten checkmate. All right, so we wanted that.
They prevented you from being able to a diamond in the rough. They played the strongest move available.
I go, yeah, here.
Slipping away from the your opponent.
Is this
That's
just
how you handle a tough spot. Well played.
Is this just
Good.
a
You
fucking
moved your king
draw?
out of
Is this
check.
just a draw?
Oh, so your opponent.
Now it's just a draw.
Smart move. Gotta keep the king safe.
I was in the lead most of this game. I was in the lead most of this game until
Forking both those pieces out. Oh, your opponent found the only move that works. Classic. King steps away from the check. You permitted the opponent to move a rook to a more active position.
damn, bro. I had a nice little fork right there. All right, let's go back. I know
your
that I
opponent
know we
found
did
the
okay.
only
I know we
move
got it
that
done.
works.
But look at this fork.
King steps away from the check by your knight. I guess.
I mean, I was
that's
in time
one way
trouble.
to
I
deal
only
with it.
had less than a minute. But look at this fork. It would have got me up.
A fork winning a rook from equal to worse.
Oh, that was bad. It was so bad. We can play CR. What's your ELO, man? You'll take it easy. Yeah, that's what they always say. That's what they all say. That was crazy, man. That game was crazy. We made it over 600 tonight, though. That's pretty cool. You want to see how good I really am? All right. I tell you what. Let's do an unrated 3. All right, fine. Unrated 10 minutes. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. You probably got me. You'll probably whip my butt. Fucking 1600. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Okay, so we've kind of run out of theory so far. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we'll play it like this. We'll play it like this. We'll play it like this. How about that? That's fine. That's fine. Interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna go like that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I feel like at this point I've been given some odds. So I feel like I'm in the lead right now as far as everything goes. All right, so we are gonna go with like that. Okay. Here's where things get interesting. Okay, now I can think a little bit. Good game, buddy. Thanks for taking it easy on me. You have to have been playing like it was like a bullet tournament or bullet game or something. Were you just trying to like I have to imagine you were just trying to see if I see shit. My thing is, I do a lot of puzzles.
That free piece in the
I do a
opening
lot of
sets you up
puzzles.
for
That's the
win.
thing is I don't
Nicely done.
play a lot of games. I do more puzzles than I do games, and so I see tactics fairly well. My problem is when I get too tunnel visioned. You know what I mean? Like let's see what happened here.
They missed a chance to capture a knight. There was only one good move here. A straightforward. You permitted the opponent to win a rook through a fork. Yikes, that was quick. Too quick. Think, ouch. A fork. Looks like your opponent is gonna win your rook.
I think I take some time here.
Smart. Gotta block those checks.
Yeah, so you win the rook.
They took your free rook. Smart move. Gotta keep the king safe.
I could have blocked. Yeah, we could have traded.
Free queen. Kingside castling. Opening lines. Your rook's getting all your p. Activating the last p. You are threatening to checkmate. They prevented you from being able to checkmate the king. Good job. Your opponent made a passed pawn. Free rook, the best kind.
Yeah, you gave me a material lead fairly early, and so
they left that
like
queen
once
hanging.
I get that
Oh, well.
material lead, like I can usually, with given enough time, I can
Smart
usually take advantage.
Your opponent's knight.
Like
now.
once you gave me the queen, I was just like, yeah, I've got
You are
this. I
threatening
mean,
to checkmate. Getting that bishop out.
I was just making
You
sure.
are threatening to checkmate the king. Oh, getting. Ouch! A fork.
No, I appreciate
Your
that
opponent
though,
exchanged
sir. I mean, I
pieces
really
of equal
do.
value.
I'm
Now what?
always down for like advice and stuff like that. Like, I see the board. Like I said, I don't have
capture.
to. You see a lot of guys.
That free piece in the.
We were
opening
talking about
sets
that
you up for the
earlier.
win.
We were talking about it
Nicely
earlier
done.
where a lot of the newer players. I've been playing. I mean, okay, so I've known how the pieces move since I was real young, right? Maybe, I mean, super young, like 4 or 5, 6, somewhere in there is when I learned how the pieces move. Okay. But I never knew any strategy. I never knew any openings. Like if somebody came out here, I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't have known to
They're going
just,
for the
do
center.
like here or like in this case, the Carol Khan, like that sort of thing.
Okay.
I wouldn't have known openings.
E4. They're going for the center.
And
Can't say
I remember my
surprised.
earliest chess memory. Let's go to this here. Hold on. My earliest chess memory was me getting scholar mated. Okay. That was my earliest chess memory. And I was 8, 9 years old probably. And among my group of friends, I was the worst player because I didn't know openings. I think once I kind of learned openings, or just basic principles, I should say, more principles than anything, it's definitely helped me. One thing I've noticed about a lot of new players, and we were talking about this earlier, if you go back in the VOD, you'll be able to see it. One of the things I've noticed earlier is there's a lot of new players, and I love that. I love that the fact that there are a lot of new players. This is awesome that Gotham Chess and Jinxie, I think specifically, their collaboration has brought a lot of new players to chess. I think it's amazing. I really do. One of the things that I've seen them do is that you'll see them, they'll kind of do this. Jinxie does this because he's like, okay, where can these pieces go? Me, I don't need to look at that. I don't need to do this to know where the pieces go. I have, because I've known how they move for a very long time. And so like I understand, that the bishop has this, the queen has this and this and this, like I know how, like the vision of them. I sometimes miss pieces that like my opponent, sometimes forget that my opponent can see certain squares, and it blunders, just like everybody blunders, right? But I have noticed that a lot of people are learning chess Yeah, opening with the traps. And that's one of my big fails. I don't know all the traps, and I haven't played enough games. To understand all the traps, right? Because there's definitely a lot of traps. I don't play with traps. CR, like I said, you saw my earlier game with my 22-second win. Right, my nine move win. That wasn't me playing for a trap. That was just me being like, well, this looks right, you know? And my opponent playing just, you know, unfortunate. Where are you from, buddy? Albania? Fuck yeah, man. And so with that said, like for me, I do a lot of puzzles and I take my time. Like, so my whole thing with chess, I've done competitive things for a very long time, whether it was wrestling, football, like American football, you know, darts, different things. The thing that I've done with chess is like, I want to make sure that I'm having fun and not allowing my competitiveness to take over. Does that make sense? And so chess for me is all about having fun. And tonight we played with Cal, we played a game of 360. That was fun. He whipped my butt. But for the most part, I hung with him until I blundered, and then he beat me. You know, like he took advantage because he was a stronger player. Like CR, I'm sure that if you were actually trying, I know that you were playing quickly and you were giving me examples. I know that if you were trying as a 1600, that you could have whipped my butt. But for me, like my whole thing is that I'm just having fun, and I'm trying not to allow myself. I'm trying not to allow myself to get bummed out by losses. Like if somebody finds a tactic on me, or if I make a bad play, I try not to worry about it too much. I try to learn from it and, you know, improve. Like I said, tonight, yeah, we're at 597, but tonight I broke 600. I broke 600. For the first time, I've beaten 600s. But my thing is that honestly, my biggest problem is I need more time to think. Yeah, and so that's the thing, guys. I have the vision. I just need the experience. I need to it's really just about repetition. And so if I play more, I know I'm gonna do better. Like you look at these losses, and some of these losses, like I think, was it this one? I simply just flagged. Super solid openings that you can't get open. Like, would you play the Black King's Indian? I decided just to go with the Karo Khan because I know that it's a solid opening up to like 2000 ish. You know, there's lots of lines. As long as you just keep studying, you know, you can, like, the Karo Khan's good. So I'll show you, and I need to study it now. Actually, now that I've gained more experience, I think it's time that I go back. I need to find a white opening that I'm comfortable with. The Karo Khan's probably my black opening for right now, and it'll probably be that way for at least a year, at least for the next year. I'm gonna focus on the Karo Khan. I'm gonna focus on that chessable course. But I need to find an opening with white that I feel a lot better with. You know, that I know all the ideas, or I know some of the ideas anyway as I learn. You tried it? It's hard to learn. I think there's some good positions. Let's hold on. Let me see here. What am I trying to do? Honestly, like the Carl Khan has made a lot of sense for me because a lot of the early ideas, I mean, and again, I haven't gone to all of the variations yet. I've gone through like about 7 variations. And in fact, I can probably pull it up on Chessable and we can run through some of them that I still need to learn. But, yeah, we'll just go here. But what I've learned, like watching some YouTube videos and stuff like that, is that the Carol Khan, whether it's E4 or D4, you can actually play the Carol Khan and still be okay. So, like here, you can go here, you can go here, you can be exchange, right? And then there's, I don't know, what is it? This, I don't know, whatever it is. But I mean, the point is, like, some of the basic ideas is get, you know, when the knight's out here, you got the rook here, and then you can bring this guy up, and then you can bring, you know, you have availability over here. You want to try to, like, when you have, there's even like variations where, like, I'm not showing the board. Oh, you're right. Shit. Hold on. Well, I lost my rook in 8 moves. Yeah, for sure. And that's because I don't know all the variations yet, and I haven't practiced, and I'll lose my rook. Dude, I lose my rook. Like when I play over the board, I've played over the board. I played in an over the board tournament, and I lost my rook within the first several moves. So I played 5 matches in that over the board tournament, and I lost my rook in the first several moves very quickly. And it's mainly because I'm not paying attention to what my opponent's doing, and that's something I need to get better at, and I know that I need to get better at. And so in the first game I played, he was over so we were playing the 1200 and under section. This is my first over the bird tournament. This was back in December. He played basically, so he played a D4 attack. He played D4, and it was essentially, it was a fried liver, except it was the knight ended up here and took my rook and ended up taking my bishop because I wasn't paying enough attention to what he was doing and just thinking about what I was doing. And in the end, he beat me because of basically that early material advantage that he had with that rook, that bishop, and that pawn. Now, had I been more, if I been a little bit more experienced and paid more attention to what he was doing, I think I could have beat him, because in the end, it was a very long game and I had some opportunities. And I think that, like, what I was seeing over this classical game, that I was seeing opportunities, I just couldn't make them happen. But the fact was that that early material imbalance caused me problems, if that makes sense. In the second game, it was very similar, where in the second game where I lost my rook right away, I was playing the Kali system, but again, the same thing where I wasn't paying enough attention to what my opponent was doing. But I was able to, instead of losing a pawn, a rook, and a bishop, I lost a pawn and a rook, and I was able to take his knight back. So I was basically just down a rook, and I was able to turn it around with some tactics, and I won the rook back and came back to checkmate him. My biggest problem, again, is just getting tunnel vision, and I need time to think because I'm kind of old. I mean, I'm almost 50. And you know, I'm inexperienced. I'm less than a year in, but I mean, like, I feel like if I have time to really, I do feel like I'm okay. I'm reasonably good at calculating positions. I mean, I'll still make mistakes, but I mean, I'm reasonably good for my level in calculating positions, and I do enough puzzles that I see at least the beginnings of tactics. I'll show you if I can figure out where I put it or how to get to it. There, I do have a game. One of the games that I played. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We'll go here. I have one of the games saved. I have one of my games saved from that over the board tournament, and I'll kind of show you. Now, it's not perfect. I do make mistakes. But it's a good example of I go here. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta figure out where it's at. It's a good example of me actually looking at the board and having a plan. This was back in December, and I feel like I'm better now. I do feel like I'm better now. I think that I see things better now, especially on black. But I think I played white here. Or no, I did play black. Okay. All right, so you can kind of see well, you can't really see with I'll kind of go through it. So I think it was a pretty, like, again, I wasn't playing the Caracan here, okay? But again, this was a good example of an inexperienced player, meaning me, seeing plans and seeing the board and be able to come up with plans, even if not every move was correct. Now, he was around a 500 or 600 USCF, so United States Chess Federation rating. I think he ended up around a 400, but I mean, the point being, so we'll go through this game real quick. So again, here he plays e4, and so I didn't have the Caro-Kann, and so I just played basically a mirror of what he played. And so again, you know, pretty principled, you know, like right now, that was my whole thing with black, because I didn't have an opening for black. I did have an opening prepared somewhat for white, which was the Kali system, but I didn't play until my last game. But this is not that game. So again, you know, like I said, I'm protecting my pawn. Okay, we got his other knight, and so again, he's controlling this square, blah blah blah, whatever, and then so I bring my bishop out, and here I say I'm developing the bishop with the thought of my next move adding another defender to the d5 and freeing up my light squared bishop. And again, I'm not, you know, a lot of my ideas is just, you know, quick castling on the king side. Obviously, you know, like we're talking about maybe here, you know, something like that, you know, like just getting development. That's really what all I was trying to do. All right, so he brings in his bishop. Not really afraid of that. It's not really threatening anything. I mean, yeah, you have that. I mean, maybe he gets there. Right? I mean, and again, that's something that I was concerned about, you know, that fried liver style attack. Let's see how I reacted. All right, so he brought this in. I mean, I guess that's still there. But I mean, we still have that. You know, we have the queen here. Yeah, it's very principled. I mean, again, I didn't have an opening prepared. I'm just like, I'm gonna try to play principled, right? Just try to play principled. All right, so he comes out with this, and again, this might be one of his first errors. And again, I need to go back and actually put it in. But I have here developing the knight, attacking the e4 pawn, and preparing to castle, which is going to be my next move, which is just getting this knight out. Okay, so we're attacking that e4 pawn. We're not afraid of this anymore. Because he goes there, then we just castle and we're fine, right? He castles, I castle. All right, so he just moves his pawn out. And again, you have to remember, this guy was a guy, I mean, I beat him, so obviously his level was probably a little less than mine. And this was a game where I more or less dominated him, and you'll see. Not that I didn't make mistakes, but I mean, it was a pretty clean win. All right, so this is a point where I was, in my mind, as I was playing, I'm thinking, okay, we need to defend this square. We don't want the knight to come here. We just want to prevent the knight from coming there. I mean, he can come here. What's he going to do there? We just take, right? And the other thing was, I bring this guy up, and then I can bring this guy here, attacking the bishop. So even if he comes here, I am here, and that opens up my rook. So, I mean, there was a lot of things, like, this was the point where I was just thinking about how we need to attack squares or defend squares rather than attack pieces. Prevent pieces from moving into certain squares. Like, we know he couldn't take there because I had that. He couldn't come here because we had that. Yeah, he could have probably come here, but still, our bishop was open up on this file. And then at that point we still have that. I mean, there was a lot of things going on, right? And not to say this was right or perfect, but I mean, that was just me like 6 months or 5 months ago or whatever it was. All right. So he comes here. Now this is, I mean, I like this move. I mean, pinning the knight to the queen makes, I can't attack that, obviously. I can't go over here. I can't do that. It's like whatever. I mean, I have to deal with that. And so we're just gonna either have him take, which I know, like with my Caracan, in this particular situation, depending on the variation of the opening, like taking that knight is usually what we want to do because you go there. Or you double up the pawns. All right, let's see what else we got here. So he took back. No problem. No problem. All right, he's getting his queen out here. All right, so at this point, I'm just kind of developing, connecting my rooks. Like I said, at this point in my chess career, I really don't know what I'm doing with my rooks. I'm more about my knights. I have really good knight vision. But as far as what I'm doing with my rooks, I don't know. Maybe this was better. Attacking this rook. If he takes, we take. I mean, but it doesn't matter. We're just getting the rooks connected. That was kind of the whole point. We're defending this knight. Not that the knight needs defending because, like what's going to attack it? I don't know. All right, he puts his bishop to the middle. That's probably pretty solid. I mean, you get those bishops to the middle. Good things can happen. That's like good habits, right? It's good principles in just general terms. So you have your queen and your rook just looking down here. Not that it's open. Obviously, there's a whole bunch of shit in the way. But I mean, it's something. All right. So here I say I attack F3, right? So we're attacking. Wait, I'm attacking F. I say I'm attacking F3, but that's that. I don't know what that means. I think I meant D3. Oh no, I'm sorry, D3, F3. That's that right there. I take back with my bishop on C5. What I didn't notice until the move was made that he had a tactic with knight D5 where he could have attacked my queen and win a pawn while attacking my rook on A8. So obviously this was a mistake. This is obviously a mistake because he could take here. Wait. Yeah, so he could have gone here, attacking my queen. He's also got that while also attacking my rook. I mean, if I go here, he still goes there. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, the point is that's what I put. I don't know if it's right or not. Anyway, the point is, so he takes, and obviously, you know, that's free. So why not? And so now he's attacking my bishop. Move the pawn up. Because he's probably not going to take the bishop because I can just take back. Like I said, the center is pretty tied down at the moment. He comes here, not sure what he's doing there. But it leaves the pawn. It leaves a free pawn. But instead of taking the free pawn, I'm just like, I'm going to attack the bishop. That seems like fun. I mean, I don't know if I calculate anything at this point, but it's like whatever. You saw my game earlier. You brought a rook to the center and blocked my other rook from moving. That's never good. You know, A8 to E8. Yeah. I think I probably had a plan, but I've also been drinking. I'm assuming that I probably lost that game. All right, so here's where it gets interesting. So obviously, you know, we're taking a free pawn. All right, so now we have some interesting issues here. So we brought this guy back. So oops. All right. So with this move, it obviously attacks my rook or my bishop. So I take the free pawn, you know, freeing up my bishop, and now we got some scope, man. We got these diagonals taken care of. This guy can't come over. This guy can't go there. He can't go there, obviously. Anyway, some good things are happening right now. Now, so I think that at this point, I'm supposed to come back here. But I didn't. Check this out. We're gonna keep attacking that queen. It's like, what is he gonna do? He can't take that. He can't take that. He's gonna have to move, right? This is self-analysis, yeah. And so it's not right. Well, this was also classical, CR. This is also classical, so I had like a lot of time to like examine the board and think about it. I had a game in this tournament. I think 2 games where I think it was when I put it into the analysis, into the game review, I think it was over 20. It was like 2,300. But you know, it was classical. I had more time to think about it, so I don't know how it works. This game, yeah, I'm just going over this game. This game is over the board. This was an over the board tournament. So it was a 70 minute or 75. It was, I think it was 70 or 75 70. Anyway, 70 minutes with a 5-minute delay or 5-second delay. It did. You're right. But you're right. It was bad. But yes, it was bad. And a better, stronger player would have taken advantage, probably. So at this point, so he moves back. So obviously he's under attack. He can't take here. I'm not even sure where he should have gone from here. Maybe there. But I think when I was playing, I kind of calculated all this. Okay, so now we're defenders all the way up, right? Yes, my bishop is screwed. It's super undefended here. It's like, I mean, it's not undefended, but it can't go anywhere. It's kind of dead. It's dead in the water. It's dead in the water right now. But okay, but watch this. All right, so our rook, again, we're coming down here. I think what the idea is to push up here to attack the bishop. I don't know what I would have done if he'd done that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I don't remember any, honestly. Yeah. All right, so the knight comes back. Anyway, let's just watch. All right, so again, so this whole thing was I'm attacking on this side, right? I had a plan. This is the thing. I had a plan. This is what I'm super happy about with this game. Is it may have been wrong in a number of ways, but I had a plan. I calculated all of this and I had a plan. The whole plan was to move all this stuff up. Oh yeah. No, we're getting to that. Hold on. All right, so that comes up like whatever, blue. All right, so now we're attacking that. What is he gonna do? Moves it back. Like, notice how all of this was. I saw all of this. That's what I was super happy about, and it may not have been the best idea ever, but it worked out. All right, the queen there. What's the next move? All right, don't look at my screen. What's the next move? Don't look at my screen. Don't cheat. What's the next move? Like, honestly, like I said, my bishop should have been back here. This is where my bishop should have been like a long time ago, but it happens to be here. B2? Nah, dog. There, I saw all of this. I win the rook. B2, I mean, B2, I just lose my bishop. Or B2, I mean, well, no, you're right. B2, I could have probably, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, whatever. This is what I do. I think this was actually, in this position, this was the best move. There we go. I win the rook. All right, so at this point now at this point in the game, I stopped focusing on the right side and I started thinking about attacking the king. So there's some moves that could have been better here. There's some moves that could have been better here, but at this point I'm like, okay, we've got a good lead. Let's finish the game out. So I'm just kind of setting up an attack here. I don't do a great job of it, to be honest. I don't do a great job of it because, but I will say this. But the point is that at this point I knew that I had to win, and it wasn't that it was going to be that hard. You know what I mean? Like even here, like some crazy shit happens here. Watch this. Now I'm just chewing on pieces. I'm just like, okay, I can take that piece. I can, like, I'm not worried about. All right, there we go. Like this guy here has just been hanging out this whole time. At this point, like in my chess career, I'm like my bishops. I don't even give a shit about my bishops. I'm more about the knights. Unfortunately, obviously I don't have any knights. But like this guy sat here pretty much the whole game. Like it's just kind of hanging out. And now is here where it pays off. Okay. Oh yeah. Like I said, I had probably lots of ways to win the game. I mean, I was so far ahead at this point, it didn't really matter what I did. This move right here, this move fucked my opponent up because he tried to take with his king, and I'm like, nah, and so he lost his queen, and that was, yeah, it just wins the queen. Yeah, it just wins the queen. And at that point again, it was just I didn't take the fastest route, but I took the route that I saw. You know, like in my mind, I saw the checkmate, but it wasn't the fastest route, right? So take. Basically just block that pawn. I don't know. Yeah, it's what I can see. I knew what I had. There was a faster route. There was a better route, but I knew that I had it. I calculated it in my head, and this is what I calculated. Like, there it is. There it is. I mean, obviously, my opponent was a little weaker. I'm not saying that my opponent was strong or anything like that, but I mean, what I'm trying to point out is that if I have more time to think about my moves, they're going to be better moves, and that's probably the same for a lot of people. But making a chess and calculating, exactly. And I feel like for somebody who's only been playing a year, like calculating is something I'm strong at because I came from playing Magic the Gathering, and it's similar ideas with calculating. You're thinking about the move, you're thinking about your play before you play it. Sometimes several plays ahead, meaning like when you have a bunch of cards in your hand, you're like, okay, I gotta play this and then this and then this and then this and this. But ultimately, this was for me, this was a great example of, especially in the middle game, I had a plan, and I saw the plan, and I executed the plan. Now, when it comes to like 10-minute rapid, I don't always have a plan. I don't have enough time to really formulate the plan, but if I have time to formulate the plan, that's what it is. Chess is fun, man. Chess is so much fun. It's relaxing. That's what the thing is for me, and that's why I don't play a lot of games. That's why I don't play a lot of games. Is just simply because like playing the games themselves can be stressful, and I do this for fun, and I don't want this to be something that stresses me out, because I'm very competitive, and like losing is a bad thing tonight. And like that's one of the reasons I kind of had some drinks tonight, and maybe we'll have some drinks tomorrow. We'll play some more tomorrow. we'll get on and play some more tomorrow. But and I need to play more. I need to play more matches to avoid some of the mistakes. But yo, what's up, Dad? I just need more games, and I need to get over the fact that I have anxiety when I play. And like I said, tonight, I mean, we didn't finish over 600, but we made it over 600 tonight. Just made a plan and won. There you go. Yeah, we can take a look at it. I tell you what, send it to me, or give me a message. I gotta run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. We'll take a look at it. Be right back. Light bulb, you're also around the 500 range. You're 1200, you silly guy. Look at you. Look at you. Almost 500. You're all fibber. You're such a fibber. Yeah, well, the problem is like we have not far. You're like over 1,000, you silly fibber. All right, I tell you what. What's your CR? What's your was it chess.com? I'm assuming it's chess.com. What's your chess.com account, and I will. There, we're friends. Let's see here. Is it one of your recent games? I can just look it up. Is it one of these games? Is it one that I can pull up real quick? The third recent, this guy here, this one here, against Paco. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, here we go.
Black broke the deadlock with a swift checkmate in the middle game.
This fella was from Switzerland, a Swiss fella. All right. You play like a 1200, which is about your rating. So, all right, cool. I mean, that's solid. 3 mistakes. I mean, it's going to happen. Inaccuracies, like fucking, you know, those GMs make inaccuracies according to the thing. Fucking a brilliant. Dude, I had 2 brilliants in a game tonight. I lost the game, but I had 2 brilliants in a game tonight. All right. Let's take a look.
Strong
So,
players
okay, so we're talking
throughout
about
history
a 5-minute
Kasparov,
blitz
Magnus
blitz
Carlsen,
game. All right,
and
so
Bobby Fischer.
all right, so you are black. All right, so just sort of normal E4.
A flexible response that gives black many good options.
Okay, so is this the Indian? What is this one? You played horrible Indian. So this is because you're looking to go like that and then like that, something like that, right?
Developing the knight toward the center and controlling the central dark squares.
Okay.
Developing the knight.
All right, so again, we're attacking here, we're attacking there. He's looking there, so you want to like King's Indian, yeah. Pirk's defense. Okay. King's Indian. All right, here we go.
Defending the attack.
All right, so he's got these 2 guys. Like for me, I'm like, I'm gonna get this guy over here and then this guy over here, and then we're gonna fucking like do some shit. I don't know.
The bishop has entered.
There it is. I like this. I like this. Let's get that double pawn shit going on here, you know, or I mean, I guess there's that, but yeah, in the right situation. I mean, I guess if not that, you gotta pull back because otherwise you don't really get a whole lot out of taking that knight, unless you just wanted to trade the knight. I don't know.
Oh boy, that bishop is
all
getting
right
kicked.
Here we go. This is one of those situations where you probably go, I'm thinking like, so in the Kurakan, I feel like there's probably, you go back here to h5 in this situation. You got that, and then like going back to, are we trapped at that point? I don't know. Hyper modern. Okay. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of shit. Like, all right, so white is way ahead here in the middle of the game, in the mid game, and then you should have traded. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know in the Karakan, in this situation, it's a question of, a lot of times you put that in the Karakan anyway, you're putting that bishop there with the plan to take the knight. Like square bishop because it sucks. Yeah. All right, let's see.
That's
all
a
right,
much
so
safer
we're pulling
square
it back.
for the bishop.
Should have
Live
traded.
to fight another day.
The E5 square is important. Yeah, you want to, so you have that. But in this situation, like, there's not, well, I mean, that, I guess, opens up the queen. Okay.
The best option was to attack the bishop.
Homeboy is like, okay, we have a chance here. We have a chance. We got a chance for some stuff here. G6. All right, let's see what you got.
An equal trade seems fair.
So you're saying that you
That's
should
a much safer
probably
square for the bishop. Lived the best option.
should have
The bishop
probably
has entered the
trade
arena,
and
solidifying the
oops.
position. Oh
Here,
boy,
this is
that
when you say you
bishop is
should have
getting
traded.
kicked.
Here, let's actually, you know what? Let's
Black
go.
broke the deadlock with a swift checkmate in the middle game.
Let's go back to analysis here. Oh yeah, so it's saying yeah, bishop takes f3. Yep. So yeah, you should have taken there. All right. Look at those arrows I just drew. Okay, so he's attacking this square again. You have this square. Like, it makes it very, very uncomfortable for your king, because you might, you know, like if you're not prepared for it, you'll probably end up losing the ability to castle, right? All right, here we go. All right, so finally taken. It was a little bit late, but you took it. Queen takes, pretty natural. Okay, all right, easy. Even a 600 could take that. All righty, so now we're looking. I'm assuming you're looking to fianchetto your bishop at this point. It's like, why the hell are you doing that? There's better moves. All right, what does it want you to do? It wants you to do knight c6. So basically, just develop your knight, get some shit going on here, I suppose. All right, pawn. Okay, blunders back. All right, not blunders, but mistake back. All right. Everybody's good. In accuracy, and this is just red is better than in accuracy, right? I don't know. Maybe I may be wrong. All right. So there you go. There's that fianchetto. So again, I called it. Did I call it or what? You did that with the idea to fianchetto, right? And you did. All right. So now you got this bishop just looking all the way down here. You just got to get this freaking knight out of the way. But where do you have to go? You don't really have anywhere to go. You can't go there. It takes. You can't go there. He takes. You can come back here. That's about it, right? Or you can go there. But even then, he can take. I mean, if he's really dumb. But I mean, those are your two options, right? Here and here. All right, let's go. Can you analyze your 8th game? I mean, I'm not that good, but sure, why not? All right, so this bishop, he's like, okay, I've got all this shit covered. All right, what are you gonna do? I mean, you have that, and I mean, I got all this going on. I mean, like, I don't know what he's planning on doing there. I guess he's like, you can't bring your bishop here, because why would you do that? That would be dumb. That's probably why he's like, question mark, exclamation point. Inaccuracy, bitch. Okay, all right. No, I mean, like, what can you do? I mean, you castle. It's getting the king out of the center. I mean, that's all right. Your ideas are to break the center now. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's always good. I mean, obviously, because you have your queen centralized, your rook is almost centralized. Get that shit going on here. You have this going on. So you got that, then you got that, he's got that, you got stuff. Open up the middle. His king is still in the middle. You got your rooks aren't connected yet. Yeah, there's still opportunities here, obviously. And he does that. Idea of every hopper mod, yeah. So who does that? All right, so as somebody who's a 600 or just under 600. All right, so this guy's attacking these two squares. So obviously you can't move your knight here. Get the center, moderate, using them. Yeah, for sure. I think isn't the big downside of like the hyper modern stuff is the hyper modern is based more around the chess engines and less around what people naturally see. Isn't that kind of the complaint about that shit? I may be wrong, but it seems like with the hyper modern, it seems like it's what I've seen from people that like some of the GMs and stuff that play against the hyper modern, that they kind of tend to punish that stuff because it's not a lot of natural human moves. Anyway, all right, so we got pawn to g4. We're attacking both h5 and f5, which f5 doesn't really need attacking at the moment because there's really no threat. We're not competing over that one. There's a potential, I mean, there's obviously the knight could go there, but the knight could also go here. There's not a whole lot of places the knight can go right now. I mean, you can come back with it, maybe redirect it here. Then you got maybe some stuff, but Matt, we're covering some games right now, brother. We're talking about some games. I don't know. I might be. What? By the way, Matt, what's your ELO, brother? I'm not that good. All right. All right, so we're going to take control of the center. We're going to control these two squares. Not that square, but these two squares. With that, that square is protected, but I mean, at that point, you're essentially trading, or actually probably less than trading, to come here. So it's not a... All right, whatever. I'm too drunk to think about it, but I mean, you know, in this situation, like coming up here, you're trying to break up. You say you're trying to break up with the setter, so you can, or you're probably preparing to at least. All right. Anyway, continuing. All right. All right. Attacking this square. That's pretty much it. I don't know what this square means to anybody. I mean, you have that, which you can attack the queen, which pins the knight to the queen, which doesn't allow that, or that. Not that you want that, or just coming back. So it's going to be pinning the queen. But then you have that, which makes it move back. So whatever. All right, moving on. All right, my analysis is not... I can't imagine that my analysis is going to be all that good. I'm just kind of going through my brain and being like, okay, this is what we got. All right, so another questionable move. All right, so number one, we're defending these squares. That basically takes the scope of the knight for here and here, right? That's maybe the idea. They can't kind of sneak in there. Maybe they can sneak over here, maybe up here, but still. Structure exposed by the queen. Yeah, because the king is still kind of here in the middle, right? No, this is, I mean, honestly, like, I like this move just for the fact that it's defending these two squares. And so it limits what the knight can do. Obviously, you have your bishop here as well. But I mean, like, for this square here, specifically, it adds a defender there. You got there, and there. You got 3 defenders to the D5 square versus 2. C6 also supports D5. Okay. Yep. Nope. No, you're right. That's what I mean. Like, so you're supporting that D5 square. Yeah, you can put some pressure on that bishop. No, it's not. I mean, like I said, I'm just looking at this question mark. I'm just kind of looking at the same thing you are. Is like, what are we accomplishing here? What are we accomplishing here? So again, with that there, what can white do? Take. Maybe take and take. So they're up material in that particular exchange. Should that exchange happen, white would be up there. But if you have different plans, like bringing the queen out, obviously that would help defend there. You also have, and I'm not doing super deep analysis, but you still have D7 here. Oh yeah, and then for sure that yeah, the king is still sitting here hanging out in the middle, right? So he still has a really good opportunity to long castle. But yeah, controlling that middle here is really good. Who wants to attack your king with the pawns? Yeah. Yeah, you got some definitely some shit going on over here. Because you have four, well, I mean you have 4 versus 4, but I mean like they've got more space here, right? They've got more space, and that's the imbalance there. I mean, obviously it's even as far as material, right? The knight versus the bishop. But you have his knight in a closed position, which is good. Long castling, and I'm just saying it's an option. I'm just saying it's an option. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's an option. Dude, I'm a 600. Don't listen to me for advice. I will just tell you that right now. I'm just examining it as a 600 and be like, well, this is a possibility. That's a thing that could happen. It exists. It is a yeah, exactly. What's up, Cal? Welcome back. All right. Right, moving on. Moving on. Okay, best move in the position. Okay, we're attacking. He can't really, he can take. But take. So we got lots of defense here coming up on the H file. Lots of stuff. I mean, like, that would be a win. Obviously, you're winning a knight there, right? Which is cool. Plus, you're opening up the queen's attack there. And then you have this guy. I mean, you got all kinds of shit here. I know what a hook is in. I don't know, man. Probably not. All right. So now we're attacking the bishop. We got to attack here. And at this point, this isn't good for white. This is a pretty good move, because like white has to move the bishop. I mean, yeah, they could take. But they take here. We got all kinds of shit covering there. Oh yeah, no. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Light bulb? Oh yeah, I totally get that. Believe me, like that's always the dream, right? That's always the dream, to open up that H file or that A file. It's always the dream, baby. It's always the dream. All right. All right, what's next? All right, we got, okay, so pawn takes. All right, so now we have a decision. Does the bishop take? The bishop could take, and then knight takes, queen take, or actually, bishop takes, knight takes, queen could take, queen takes. I mean, so all this shit's probably good for white, right? These exchanges are probably good for white, right? But I mean, I don't know. There's probably some sneaky shit happening. All right, let's see here. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so pawn takes. Knight takes. Bishop takes. And there you go. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like that was good, because like, yeah, you can go queen takes, but that would be dumb. All right, so that was really good by white. That was really good by white. I mean, that was a good exchange, I feel like, right? So pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes. So I think, wait, or is that just an even trade? Pawn, knight. So that was basically an even trade. So there really wasn't, I mean, that was the best move, but there really weren't there wasn't like a material advantage there, or was there? All right, so pawn. All right, that's even. Knight, bishop. Yeah, so that's a pretty even trade. But white was already up. Wait. So pawn. So all right. So white's up a pawn right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. You're right. There we go. Yep. That rook is just fucking sitting there like son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Right. But I mean, there's ways to defend that. But I mean, but also, I don't know. I don't have anything. I thought I had something. I didn't have anything. But the point is, like, so white is up a pawn right here. I mean, yes, this is a fairly open position. So the fact that that white has the knights, but black has the knights, but white has the bishops, the bishop pair, boop boop, in an open position is probably advantage white, which not even looking at it now, I'm looking at it, yeah, is plus 3.58. You're worried about your king. I would be too, man. You got the freaking bishop staring it down. You have the queen staring it down. You got all kinds of problems, bro. All kinds of problems, my man. So I mean, like, cause not like the queen can take, cause you just freaking just lose your queen and it's just kind of game over at that point, right? You might as well resign. Like, fuck it, just like throw up the flag and call the press and say, like, I'm done. I don't know. All right. But we know, like something else is happening here. Let's go. Let's see here. All right, the king's over. The king is over. Okay, all right. So you're protecting your king. It's questionable, but I mean, it's not bad because again, you have all kinds of stuff here happening. Though this rook does make things a little complicated. I mean, it's boop, 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 right? But then you have boop. So at that point, I mean, you're kind of winning a queen, right? I'm sure there's more that I'm not seeing. The rook is pro what now? Oh, I've been doing this for fucking 11 years. I know not to listen to Sammy. Like, I don't give a shit. I used to be a partner, dude. I used to fucking, I knew all this shit, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. You can give me all the viewers you want. I don't give a shit. I'm not about. I just do this for fun, man. This is the first stream I've had in like a month. I don't give a shit about all that stuff. Oh yeah. Whatever. That's funny. All right. So anyway, all right. Let's continue on. So I gave my. Check your last game. All right, so we'll check your last game. I think Bulb has a game that we want to go through. We'll run through, and then we'll check yours, Cal, if that's good. We'll go through your game. We'll go through your game next. All right, so we'll go through Bulb's, and then we'll go through your Cal's if that's all right. All right, so we have here, and again, we're going through as a 600. It's a 600, recently dubbed 600. We made 600. I fucked it up. I'm no longer 600, but we're really close. But we broke 600 tonight for the first time. All right, this is really good because, okay, look at this is. I think I like this move for white. It's questionable. You're 6th instead of 8th. Well, yours is next, Light. Either way, and then we'll do Cal's. All right, so I like this just because obviously take it, just put pressure on this. I haven't looked any farther than that. I haven't calculated farther than that. But also, like, you're basically trapping this bishop, right? Because where does the bishop go? So there has to be other attacks. There has to be other attacks. And I don't see him. Let's just find out what happens next. All right. Best move. All right. So this here is basically a free piece, right? With a check. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm dumb. That's why I'm a 600. This is why I'm a 600. Right? This is why I'm a 600. All right. All right. So good move. Great move. Obviously. Best move available. All right. At this point, white's like, shit, what? All right, I fucked up. What do I do? And that was a great move. This pawn's not doing anything. Obviously, we have that square of protected, but we got some work to do. All right, so it's a little long castle. That's actually, I mean, I like the idea. Get that fucking rook out there. So now it's out there. The rooks are connected, and it's just not back here in the corner, not doing nothing. Right? Your king is kind of protected. All this stuff, it's got a little fortification. I mean, with that there. All right, let's move on. All right, knight. We're going there. We got attacks there, maybe attacks there with a check, which is pretty cool. We're gonna attack that guy. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff we can do with that. I mean, if you take back, we take, it's like whatever. Or we could just come up. I don't know. Yeah, that was dumb. All right, let's move on. All right, yep, take. Maybe some take action here, probably. Yeah, look at me. I figured it out. All right. Now here you made a plan to attack the king. Yeah, so, no, you're right. So there are no knights, not even on the board, not a single knight on the board. We do have both dark squared bishops. I mean, when you look at it, from a material standpoint, it's fairly even. There's the imbalance. I mean, you have some weird pawns here, right? These pawns are all kinds of weird. So at this point, like looking at it, you have a huge imbalance over here on the queen side. Huge imbalance over on the queen side. And the white has, like, the pawns are just the pawn structure is, I mean, it could be better. So yeah, I mean, all right, moving on. Oh, the queen takes. What is the queen gonna do? I don't know. All right, so a little attack on the queen. Is gonna have to move out of the way. Gonna have to use that time. Be like, what am I gonna do with the queen? Now, mind you, it does have this with a check, but it's protected by the queen, so that's probably all right. Moves back. All right. White's still way ahead here, by the way. But we got a plan. We've got a plan. My boy CR's got a plan. The queen's coming out, so we got, oh, look at all of this attack on the king. This is amazing. Look at that. What is he going to do? You can't do nothing. I mean, it's basically, that's a free pawn right there, essentially, at the moment. All right, how does white respond? All right, that's pretty solid. I mean, you're bringing it up. Now it's protected. You can't really attack it. I mean, or else you're going to lose your queen. That's dumb. Oh, attacking the queen. Queen can't take back because opposite here, but white's still ahead. So what does white do? Moves the queen over, I guess. All right, still ahead. Brings the pawn up, attacking this pawn. So we have two attackers. Wait, I'm thinking wrong. All right, so we have two attacker here. Queen could just take, I guess. What else do we have? We can take here. We got a plan. CR's got a plan. He's implementing his plan at this point. He's really far behind. Really far behind. He brings the bishop. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just blocked his bishop. He just blocked his, what is his bishop gonna do? He's not doing nothing. His bishop's not doing nothing. I mean, you can come here, attack the queen, but the queen is also attacking that. So I mean, that's a free freaking bishop at the point. Here you can't go. I mean, wow, yeah, he totally blocked his bishop. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Maybe here would have been good, right? What was the move? All right, so here is rook d2. It wants this. All right, that's way too far behind me. All right, here we go. Oh, the blunder. There it is. This is where the tides turn. It looks like a free pawn. It looks like a really free pawn. Super duper free pawn. Super duper free pawn. But what do we have here? We have this guy here. We can go there and then, oh my God. Oh my God. So much attacks. So much attacks. All he can do is like go back here. Then it's like there, but there. That's probably not right. So, all right, we got attacks. Brilliant, brilliant. My God, CR with the brilliant of like, hey, I already saw it though. Just saying, that's what I saw. That was also brilliant. C3 defenseless. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, because obviously you can take, but what do you do? Like, what do you do there? You come back maybe, but lose the queen. Like there's nothing you can do. I mean, you can take it with there, but I mean like there. All right, let's see. Let's go. Rook b8 is fatal. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, because you could do there. Rook b8. He's also in check. So he's going to have to, at that point, like come back here. And then he's here. Yeah, that's done. That's it. That's just it. That's just it. That's just it. That's just it. Let's see. Was that it? Bam. 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 Oh, he's trying to save. He's trying to save. It's not enough. Awesome. Awesome, CR. That was awesome. That was what a comeback, bro. What a comeback. What a comeback, man. That was awesome. I mean, I think that at this point, like I said, like even I saw, like once you got that over there, I mean, the tactics is pretty easy. I mean, I think you guys saw that. I saw that, right? Right? Whatever. Anyway. All right, Lightbulb. All right. So let's take a look at Lightbulb's game here. What's your gamer tag, or what's your tag? Is the same? Is the same? Like, did you trade the knight for the bishop? Hell yeah, bro. That's what it's about, man. Like seeing, doing the work, playing the games, doing the puzzles, man. Like the vision. That's what it's all about. What's your game there, Bulb? Or what's your tagger, Bulb? I'll pull it up real quick. LLL. Okay. Here we go. All right, so you want which game should we review? Which one? Which one should we review? Your sixth game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? Is it this one? I don't know. We should did I do that last one? And wait, I did that last one. Oh, all right. Hold on. All right.
Call an ambulance, but not for black. Nice
Look at
work
this.
to
Pretty
win
even
material.
until he fucked up right here and then just dominated. Okay. Let's go on the analysis board here. All right. Our boy Light Bulb is black, facing off against white. Pretty even game up until the end. So, all right. Class, you know, it's E4 and all right. So a little. Okay, so they're taking up the center. Knight attacking E4. Bishop protecting E4. Looking like we're getting ready to fiend cat of the bishop. Hey, CR, I appreciate you, man. Keep an eye out, man. We'll be alive again soon. I'll probably live tomorrow. I don't know about like the same time. I work nights, so maybe because I do need to stay up late. But hopefully I'll be able to sleep tonight. I didn't sleep very well yesterday. All right. Okay, so let's go back. See where was I? All right, so looking to field and the bishop, obviously, and knight to C3. Okay, protecting here. So we can't take there. So we got two defenders there. Okay. All right, getting that fiend ghetto bishop out. We got long range looking down this way. If he fucks up, you got that rook. All right, so still fairly even. White's got an advantage. All right, bishop to E3. We're defending. Oops, not there. We're defending that D4 pawn. Not that it needs defending. The one thing I've noticed in my games, and again, I'm only I'm gonna say I'm a 600, but I'm not. I mean, I was a 600 for like 5 minutes earlier tonight. The point is, like when you have these bishops here, I found that yes, we have some shit going on here. But I mean, with you have a pawn here, you have a pawn there, the limited scope. You're looking at the outside of the board with them. Yeah, you got this guy defended, you got that guy defended, but you feel like you're limiting some of the shit that can go on up here. I don't know. I've personally found that whenever I have bishops like that are standing next to each other like this, it's never gone well for me. But I'm also really bad. So, all right, attacking here. Okay. All right. Getting the knight out. That's good. All right. 4 knights. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all of this shit happening here. They've got some stuff happening here, man. They're like, we are fortifying. This is like the Berlin Wall of freaking chess right now. Now he's got the option. I would imagine he's probably going to look to castle next, or maybe even castle long. I mean, he has all kinds of options. You can go here. You can go there. Just depends on how defensive he wants to be, but it's very passive. It seems very passive to me. All right, let's see. All right, little castle there. Oh, interesting. All right, so we're basically defending against this square here, right? I guess kind of getting ahead of the game. I mean, he's got a whole freaking, like I said, he's got a freaking wall going on right now. Like, how are you gonna get through that wall? That's insane. That is like the most insane wall I've ever seen. All right, there you go. Just freaking throw a hand grenade at it. Just throw a hand grenade at it. They've got to like scoop it up and toss it out, or I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, they definitely tossed it out, and they definitely tossed it out. Like, no, we know our openings. Look at this. We're not even 30 seconds into the game on either side. We know our openings. We know where we want. We have a plan. We know what's going on. The wall's on the wrong place. Yeah. All right. Moving it back. All right. Excellent move. You got an attack there. If that becomes a thing, you got to attack there. He's coming here. All right. I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, you guys, like I said, you guys know what you're doing, obviously, because we're not even a minute into the game. Not even a minute into the game. And there's like all this shit going on. I don't even know. I don't even know. Good space advantage. Yeah. A whole lot of development. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4 back here. I mean, yes, this guy's kind of developed, but like everything's so far back here yet. I mean, we're not even past the 3rd rank. Like, this is the only guy that's past the third rank. Well, 6th rank, but I mean, you know what I mean? So White has a fairly significant development advantage here. I mean, not that it shows up here, but I mean, like they've got shit going on. Okay. So, but it still seems like a conservative game here. All right. Moving that rook to the center. Always a positive habit thing. Black Assault. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of opportunities here. There's not a whole lot of opportunities here. Like I said, I mean, take. Like, what do you do? There's like nothing. There's nothing going on here. It's like the immovable object versus the unstoppable force, right? All right. So now again with our knights here, there's no bishops hanging out here. I mean, he's attacking these two guys. We'll see what happens with that. And of course, we have 2 knights to move before the queen can threaten. And even then, we have the bishop that's like protecting the knight. White has so much going on here. Oh shit! Then there's a pause like, hey, it's like Arnold being like, fuck you, buddy. Like, get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here. You don't belong here, Mr. Knight. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He's like, one thing I know is that you generally don't put a piece on a square that can just easily be kicked by a pawn unless you have a plan. Yeah, not losing, but totally pointless. Yeah, so now we're gonna have to move, and he doesn't have any good squares to go to. Like, that's bad. I mean, all he has is that. That's literally the only place he can go unless he just like doesn't care about losing his knight. All right, here we go. So great move. All right, there you go. Best move. It's the best move, but it does nothing. Like, literally nothing. I mean, it does something. It saves his knight, but you know what I mean. Like, he could have just not made this move. All right. Anyway, moving on. All right. So king. This is interesting. Yeah, 2 wasted move. That is the epitome of what do they call it? God damn it! I can't think of the word. Any rate, so the knight's over here. I mean, the knight's a powerful piece. Protecting. It's not on the back rank. No back rank checkmate here. All right. That's a move. That is a move that I'm sure does something, or maybe he just like, I don't know. It's like, I've been thinking for a minute and 11 seconds and of this total game, and this seems like the right move. Sure. All right, so knight back. Okay, all right, so we're making room, trying to get something going here. The king is still a little locked in here, but a little tight though. He's well protected. There's like all kinds of shit happening. How are you gonna get through? You can't really get through that way. You can't get through that way. There's like the king's pretty safe. All right. What is going on with this game? What is, okay, so here, I mean, what is he planning here? Here, what is he defending? I don't know. I'm really confused by what's happening here. I mean, like Bulb, you're only like 36 seconds into this game. He's a minute and 23 seconds in this game. You guys is confusing the shit out of me. All right, there we go. Best move in the position, attacking. Like, what's he gonna do? Attack? I mean, he's gonna attack. We're gonna center. You know, like we got all kinds of shit going on here. We can go there. Yeah. All right. Yep. I was confused by that too. I mean, he's like, I don't know. Well, we can make this. This is a move that we can make. Like, what's he gonna do? He can't really capture that. I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, are you guys? Do you guys agree to like a blitz game? And all right, escalates. I mean, it's already escalating fast. What are you talking about? You guys, you haven't even spent 2 minutes on this game yet, and we're already at move freaking 29. What the hell? Okay, here we go. All right, so attacking this bishop. Oh, God damn it, this bishop. I mean, that's something. All right, so now, okay, so now we're getting into it. Yeah, that's a good move. I was gonna say, like, that's about the only thing you can do because there's everything's so tight. I mean, nobody's taking a piece yet. Look, guys, is this true? We're almost like 29 moves into the game. Oh wait, no, that's not right. It's just like the game, just like I gave up counting. Oh no, that's the whole. Where are we at? The hell move? Oh no, we're a 16 game. Okay, never mind. We're only 16 moves into the game. I'm like, we're 16 moves into the game and not a piece has been taken yet. Everybody's playing and so like scared. It seems like. All right, so the king's here. Everybody's playing very defensive, very tight control game. Like, I would have already flagged by now. I'll tell you this. I would already flagged by now. All right, moving up. Got to make a decision. Got to make a decision. You open up the king, or you fucking do something with the knight. This is how close games go. I know, but my thing is, like, I would have already flagged by now. Like, we're not even 2 minutes into the game yet, or barely over 2 minutes into the game. All right. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not criticizing. Just so you know, I'm just saying, like, from somebody at my level, I'm like, holy shit. That was move 16. Now we're going into 17, and not a piece has been taken yet. Hey, a piece has been taken. Let's go. A piece has been taken. All right, here we go. All right. Shit's happening now. All right, so we got an attack on the knight. Also attack on the knight. Also attack on the queen. But I mean, it's not really attack. It's more attack on this knight. But the point is, all right, moving the knight out of the way so that he can take the other knight. I mean, if we're just trading pieces at this point, but this is scary because basically all this is available to be attacked. I mean, should there be an attack to be had? I mean, it probably isn't, but whole game where no pieces were taken before checkmate. Resignation is not. Yeah, this is not a draw. This is like we're playing. This game is like we're playing blitz. Either that or like I don't know what the fuck's going on. Bulb, you gave me a game, bro. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna move here a little bit faster. All right, so knight. All right, best move. Protecting this square. Guess from that. All right, so moving up, attacking the bishop. Queen's coming in again. The queen. I mean, like again, the fucking knight, the white just playing like silly go nuts here. Is that the only move right now? And then here. That was the best move. All right, so my that was a good move. That was a good move. That was the best move, obviously. But my 600 brain's like, why isn't this good? What's wrong with that? Because he just moves back here. But this, he's still like, he can move back here. Discovered, well, I don't know. Pawn takes, loses queen. Oh, I'm dumb. That's exactly why. That's, you are right, Cal. It's also almost 6 a.m. where I am, and I've been up for a long time and I've been drinking, so that's why I have you guys here to like explain to me why I'm dumb. All right. There's always a reason. There's always a reason. Okay. All right, let's see if I can figure out from this position. There's so many pieces on the board. There's so many pieces on the board. This knight just kind of hanging out and being like, I mean, if the king somehow comes there, we're good. But this knight at the moment is just like, we're hanging out with the king and the bishop and the other knight. All right. All right. Questionable or questionable. All right. All right. White's got a chance. But they fuck it up. All right. Just backing up. This is. Ooh. Look at you, White. It's a great move. Just go back. Just going back is great. And the best move in the position. That one's questionable. All right, so White has the lead here. All right, they had a chance. It's like a little back and forth and a blunder. They're like, fuck it, we're gonna attack that knight. We're gonna attack the fuck out of that knight. Apparently, they're like, that knight is not. I mean, I'm assuming that their plan was to maybe trade queens or something. I mean, they were in the lead. Let's take a look. What's the move here? I mean, AF1. Wait, Rook AF1. This is the move. Yeah, the plan was to take a knight. Yeah, that was obvious. Like trade and win a knight. Let's see how that worked out for him. It did not. Now they lose a rook. Now they lose a rook. Or no, they don't. Yeah, they do. They lose a rook or they lose a queen. Which one did they choose? They lost. They lost the rook, which is probably the right decision. Great move, Bob. Freaking great spotting that. Great way to spot that. That was awesome. Great move, buddy. The F3 pawn open. Well, considering this here, I don't think it matters. Yeah. Oh yeah. Plan. The plan was. Yeah. Oh, and they resigned. They're like, fuck it. I lost. What a game, Bob. Like, what a tight game, bro. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, that had to be there. Yep. Our F1 was needed to protect F3. Yeah. Yeah, because basically there you win a knight. You win a knight for a pawn. You win a knight for a pawn. Yeah. Because so if they take theirs, take. Oh, oops. Take and then take. Yeah. Then they couldn't really do it. And then they don't have a whole lot going on. White's still better. Bob, great game, buddy. Great game. That was crazy. Like, it was. You guys. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys spent like 5 minutes on the whole game. Yeah, White's queen got 4. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I get why he resigned. I'm just saying, like, that. You guys spent, it was a 10-minute, it was a rapid game. You guys spent like 5 minutes on the whole game. Like a 20-minute game. You guys spent 5 minutes. But I mean, hey, I'm not the one to be criticizing because I'm the one that also like flags. I lost a game today where I was clearly in the lead. Like by, I mean, I had like all their pieces gone. I had like 50 pieces still on the board, and I flags and we drew. So I'm not one to talk. I'm the 600. You guys are all better than me. All right, Cal, you had a game for me. Let's review that, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get some sleep, and we'll be back on tonight. We'll get back on tonight. All right, if you guys want me to check out your games and try to learn stuff from it, even though like tonight I don't know how much I'm learning. I'm kind of drunk, but community. Just send me a friend request. I'll accept your friend request, and we'll be friends. And I'll check out your games. I'll check out your games, and we'll talk about it. And we'll go through them, and I think that's fun. I'm having fun. I don't know if you guys are having fun. All right, keep the attack together. So this guy. All right. So we have. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got Cal versus Yun Langyi. Yun Yangli. All right. Hopefully I said that right. I'm not like, and he's from the United States. I would have assumed that he was from like China or something, but he might be Chinese. I mean, either way. Yun Liangli. All right, here we go. All right, so the protagonist is in with the black pieces, and our enemy is all right. So let's go analysis board. All right, here we go. Kicking off with the traditional E4, and attacking with D4. So just right back at him. All right, so far so good. This is 600 level stuff. I mean, I completely understand it. All right, and the classic reply. All right, we're defending. He's attacking that. We're defending. All right. All this stuff I understand. This is perfectly normal. I would assume there's something, kicking that bishop out. Maybe he takes. I mean, I don't know. Like, pretty typical stuff here. All right, I can understand it. I've seen this before. Oh, all right. So I mean, no need to kick that bishop out. He's like, fuck it, I've got this. We're gonna do a little gambit stuff here. Malaysia. Oh, is Malaysia? Oh wait, that's right. They have the same. That's right. They have the same flag. Yo, Slovakia, how you doing? Welcome. I forget. I mean, I see the flag and it looks American, so I just assumed. But yeah, Malaysia, they have the same flag, right? Or a similar looking flag when it's really fucking small, right? All right. Where are we at? So, all right. So we're attacking here. We got the gambit going on. Let's see how does white respond. They could take the gambit. They can accept the gambit. I mean, like at this point, like it's probably getting pretty easy to win that back, I would assume, or just that's not it. Anyway, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What is this opening called? What is the opening called, Cal? Okay, so defending here, so it's like we're not gonna take. Maybe we push up, you know, just take space, take these squares away. I mean, here's this square, and then we just take. I mean, that's all good stuff. Top right. Rui Lopez. I don't know how to say that word. It's a gambit. Janish Gambit. Yeah, glad you liking there, Kavaki. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. A couple of names. Okay. All right. All right. So like looking at it from here, like I said, again, the this is what we have. So we've got some stuff. We can move the pawn up. I mean, this is kind of what my initial impressions are. We got the knight that can come to the D4 square with the pawn protecting. We got lots of options here. Lots of options here. Of course, if that happens, then you've got the pawn that can just move up, and that would suck. Unless you go here, and then you go there, and then you go there. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's clear all that. All right, next move. All right, so it goes with the take. So they didn't take. So you just like, screw it. We're doing this. We're doing this. Probably a little take back, right? A little take back action, right? Yup. All right, so at this point, we have the queen just spying down this D7 square. We can move up to the D6, protecting there. So we got a couple protections there, but we can't do that. Actually, we could do that, but the knight's still there. But the point is, all right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh shit! There's a check. There's a check. So white has a couple options. We can go here. We can go there. What is the answer? Where does white go? Where does white? I mean, do we think that this is probably the most effective, or just this? I mean, like, you take, then we can just take. I mean, is that right? That's got to be the most effective, right? Yeah, because that would protect from that square. All right, let's see what they do. Yep, I was right. I'm not looking at the analysis. By the way, I'm not looking at the analysis. Just to be clear, I'm looking at it from my 600 mind and be like, okay, this is probably what makes the most sense. Because again, you could take, but I mean, they could take back, which gets them back in the middle here. Still protecting this square. All right, moving on. All right, so white has the advantage. Black has to battle back, but I mean, it's still pretty early. I mean, there's still lots of opportunities to switch things around. All right, so black moves back. We got a nice eye on this square. We got on F2 there. We also have A3 covered up and D4 as well as B4. So like lots of coverage here with our dark squared bishop. The knight, not that I'm suggesting that it goes there, but I mean, the knight does have that option. We can come back here and try to reroute there, which would be bad, but you know, anyway, let's move on. All right, little castle, nice easy move, just an easy, just principled move. All right, now we're just backing up our E4 pawn and also opening up our light squared bishop. The rook comes over. All right, so we're starting to get some pressure around the middle, but you know, there's opportunities there. There's opportunities. your way of beating people is by putting them in close positions. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Bulb. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, you guys were in such a close position, but you guys didn't even waste like 3 minutes on the game. Rookie 1 was a bit confusing, but didn't do it. That's what I was saying. Like, it didn't really seem like, yes, it protects here, but nothing's attacking that square. Nothing's attacking that square. I mean, like, it's not developing. Look at all these pieces on the back rank. Got 5 pieces on the back rank. You got 2 active. They've got 2 active pieces. I mean, not to say you have any better, but I mean, the fact is that by this time you can develop your knight. You got your bishop coming out here, and you have plenty of opportunities to develop. It just seems like you have a bit of a lead in development. The queen doesn't have any scope. It's blocking the queen. It can come out here, but it's not a whole lot they can do there either. Unless it's like, I'm going to come out here, take, and then you have to deal with that. But you also have this bishop that can come here, and again, develops. It develops, helps you start to connect your rooks, right? So yeah, that was a bit of a confusing move. Let's do I not have? Oh wait, okay. Here we go. I didn't have an analysis. So at this point, the top move was B4. So bringing this out, attacking your bishop. That makes sense. Take. I mean, you have a couple takes, but you have one here. But it also opens up so much for you, or for white. All right. Anyway. Okay, so we're attacking here. We got a possibilities there. We can even go there. I mean, there's lots of squares we can open up. I mean, the knight has possibilities. We need some help here, but you also can castle, which isn't bad. Get that rook going along this F file isn't so bad. Yeah, you got potential. You've got potential. You also have the bishop that can come here to F6 F5 rather. And I mean, should that be a thing you want to do, which I'm not saying it is, but okay, so offering a bishop trade here. Okay, so this is probably not a good, I don't know if this is a good trade because you have there and there. I mean, it doesn't really, you're trading kind of a fairly passive bishop for a more active bishop. All right, see, what does it say? But it says take it, so I'm wrong. Apparently I'm wrong. It says take it, and you do. Great move. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. But I would have thought, I don't know. I'm dumb. That's why I'm not even 600 right now. All right, so obviously he's probably gonna take back here. Got your pawns on the dark squares anyway. Oh, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, because it just kind of limits the scope of, yeah, if nothing's on the freaking light squares, you can just be like, that bishop is useless. I mean, you get the king on the dark square, you can just do whatever you want, right? Because that bishop is just like, I don't know, I'm just here. That's a great point. Am I looking for viewer games, Kavaki? Honestly, I'm gonna go to bed after this review. We're gonna review this game and then I'm getting off. I honestly didn't think I was gonna last this long. I started the stream like 8 hours ago or whatever, and but if it was a different time, we could probably play. I mean, I played a couple I played a Cal earlier. We played a 360 game. I played what else did I play? Well, I played a couple games. We played Anyway, we played a couple games tonight. Fewer games. I'm not against weird games. I'm not that good. I'm only like I said, I broke 600 tonight. That was exciting in rapid. All right, where are we at? So, all right, so take. Obvious move. I mean, I could have made that move. All right, so from here on, here, what do we got? We have a, that's not a free pawn. I was gonna say that's a free pawn, but it's not a free pawn. You got 600. Fuck yeah, man. What's your openings of choice, my guy? All right, so we have an attack. We have attack there. You go attack there. Those are some potential moves, some candidate moves, as they say. Obviously this knight's kind of stuck where it is. We got a bishop that can come out here and pin the knight, which is pretty neat. We have a chance to kick the bishop, which probably just takes our knight, and then we double up our pawns. Just kind of do whatever. That's pretty much me too. I think there's a lot of 600s to do that. All right, all right, not having looked at the moves, what do we do? Okay, all right, just opens up that bishop. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like with, I think that's why it's really good to have good foundational openings and kind of understand the first, especially at our level, like understanding the first 4 or 5 moves, and then just not blundering. You know, playing principled. Like watch what they're doing. Just make sure we're not blundering anything. You can't be blind. Like system openings are good, but also if you're not paying attention to what your opponent's doing, you can get in a bad position real quick. All right, so we had lots of things we could do here, but I mean, like very sound. Get the bishop out. Maybe the queen's coming somewhere, and then like a long castle or something. I don't know. Let's find out what happens. All right, the queen coming in and trying to create the battery, coming right down at the king. But I mean, there's definitely plenty of ways to defend against that. You got that, you got that, you got like that. You like the bird? Yeah, I mean, like whatever's fun, man. Like whatever you understand, whatever's fun. I mean, like I've been working on the character. I don't have really an opening specific to white. I play more principled. I mean, I have the Kali system that I kind of understand a little bit, but the Caro-Cons what I've been working on black. So there you go. Look at it. I called it. That was one of the moves I called. It's one of the first moves I called. All right, what's he gonna do? Like, you're just gonna so dumb. Like you can't take. Then you just take. I mean, that doesn't do anything, right? All right. The knight coming out. We're attacking there, maybe going there, but that's bad. That's probably bad. Yeah, it's all bad. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, the knight is just like, I'm gonna develop the knight. Maybe move the rook over here because obviously this file is gonna be open soon. I guess. I don't know. Okay, that's what. Look at that's. I don't think I called that. I thought I talked about like maybe long castle, but to get that rook here behind the queen, but you still can get that rook behind the queen. That's all good. Oh, here it is. Right? Yep. Now the queen's like, fuck, I don't know what to do. I can't take because that would be dumb. I just lose the queen. I can't take here. I just lose the queen. He's really confused now. Like, so basically it's like I just gave up a bishop and what's kind of turned out to be kind of an open position. Whatever. All right, let's get back. The queen's like, yeah, we fucked up. Been there. Taking does double your pawns. It does double your pawns, but at the same time, like you can take advantage of that too, right? Like moving your pawns up and just like they can protect each other. That's the thing. Like with double pawns, I mean, they don't have to be bad. I mean, they can be bad. They can be bad, but also at the same time, they can protect each other. Yeah, and it gives you that. Yeah, again, that gives you that open file. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like, I know that that double pawns is bad. I get it, but it doesn't have to be bad. You can take advantage of it if your opponent's dumb. There are advantages to having that double pawn. Like again with my Caracan, there is a specific opening where like you double your pawns, not on purpose, but I mean it's just kind of how it works out, and you're fine. You're fine. All right, moving that rook over. So much attack here. Listen, I don't know. The rooks are like, oh, if this pawn ever gets taken, we're in business. We're in business, baby. We're in business, baby. I mean, I guess if they're looking there, I mean, that doesn't do shit. But I'm sure they had a plan. Like I said, they're way better than me. They would have whooped my butt. They would have whooped my butt. All right, there we go. Just taking care of that open file. I mean, it's a move. It's a move, right? Protects, you can't really attack there. I mean, not that you were going to, but I mean, I guess you could have. Exactly. I mean, I'm 600 and I see that. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's not like you can add your queen to that attack or nothing. I mean, yes, you can go there. But I mean, then we just close it back off again, right? And we're still, again, you know, it's a 10-minute game. We're not even 5 minutes into the game, you know, like. Okay, so again, we're taking away these squares. I mean, he can come here. But I mean, that's kind of okay. But let's see, where are we at? I mean, as far as material, it's still fairly even. So, but you still have, yeah. I mean, it's still fairly even. I mean, you grabbed his 2 bishops, so that's good. But I mean, as far as like material, like there's not a whole lot of really good squares here. But again, that's what I was talking about. Like you open up these guys. I mean, that's, while it's not ideal, you still have like these guys are, you know, defending. I mean, it's good structure there. Good structure there. You make some fucking lemonade out of lemons, bro. All right. It's got some good structure there, so we're gonna have a hard time breaking through here, right? So maybe time to start thinking about something different with our rook, or trying to break this apart up here. We have this guy is a little weak, right? He's kind of all by himself, just being all lonely over there. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm probably going to die soon. So fuck it. Yeah, let's go push into the position again. Protecting this square, but like, it's not really, it's not, when I say weak, I'm just saying it's by himself, but it's not, there's nothing attacking it. Like, let's look at what is the fastest it could be attacked, right? Here, like the queen comes up, and then what? You just like you're gonna protect it there, and then the queen just doesn't do anything. You know, you can come up here, I guess, but that's dumb. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, all good. Like at that point, it's like all good moves. All good moves. All right. All right, moving up on the A file. I imagine he's probably thinking about here to try to bring up the queen, the queen side here, right? I would imagine that's his plan. You know, move this up and then take, maybe move some over here. I don't know, like open something. Because it doesn't have anything going on here. You can't move that. No, you can't move that. You can't move that. I mean, up like forward. He doesn't, I mean, like, all this is bad for him. I guess queen's in a really bad spot. Jesus Christ. I guess that's probably what I would have done too, is I don't know. Fuck it. Right? Okay. Because here you have something like, you know, you can move the knight over, opens that up. Not to say that's what your idea is, but I mean, I'm just like looking at potential things. I mean, like you have more going on here. You got this. That's probably better, huh? Like, move this guy over. You can go here. Even if they go here, I mean, you got an attack on the rook. Got an attack coming up this way. You could even, like, if you really want to get frisky, you could just freaking sack the bishop and open some shit up over here. I mean, you got all kinds of options. There's options, my guy. All right, the knight goes back. Okay, so he's targeting here, so maybe some action there. I mean, I really don't know what that move. What does that move do? Somebody tell me. Somebody please tell me what that move does. What is he supposed to do? H3. This. That makes sense. I mean, it kind of prevents. Not that that's what you're doing, but I mean, like, it prevents. It basically it attacks this square, or, you know, prevents you from moving your knight into that square. So that makes sense. Again, you won't be able to attack the rook. That makes sense. It makes sense. What he did, this does not make sense. It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just do this, I guess. D5 or B5. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it. That's what I mean. It's like you can go here, but yeah, yes. It is the Angry Iceberg. Veteran streaming on Twitch.com. I am sleep deprived and not sober. Exactly. Yep. I started the stream, like, I've been streaming way longer than I thought it would be, but I've been having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Hope you guys are having fun, me going through these games. King the Kid, I remember that name. That, I mean, like, dude, you have to forgive me, like, specifics and stuff, but that name does. So you now you went from a kid to a daddy, huh? How many kids you popped out? I'm not you, but obviously you lady. Okay, here we go. All right, so now we've got this square available. This square is available. Not that you really want to go there. So yeah, obviously, I think your idea is probably to get to there, right? A father of 3 and divorced, dude. Do you realize that July will be 11 years I've been streaming. That since I began streaming. I haven't streamed a whole lot in the last 5 years, but I started streaming Destiny 1 11 years ago in July. Okay, so let's go back here and take a look. So okay, Black has got the advantage. This is the move they're gonna play. Obviously nothing there. I mean, nothing there. I mean, yeah, that's bad. So like looking at it, that is objectively just a really good move. It wants A4 though. Wait, it wants A4. So it wants, wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. This one, A4. All right, doubles the pawns on the A file. That's understandable. Presents a target down the open B file. Oh, dude, I actually was chatting with 9K recently. He DM'd me and we were chatting a little bit. And then, yeah, of course, the network. You know what? I'll show you something. You want to see something neat? Right behind me. I just pulled this up. Hold on. Bam. Look at that. The network. Like, we had some merch for the network, and that was the cup. I got just random shit in there right now, but hell yeah, man. I still have my network t-shirt. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have a hoodie. I should have bought more stuff, man. That network stuff was awesome. All right, here we go. All right, so we take that. He moves up, which is again a move that he could do. Doesn't prevent that, which, guys, listen. Linda, listen. All right, the king is coming out because he's like, oh, I don't want that. I don't want to be put in check and have to take the knight. That would be dumb. But also I guess there was also that, but that didn't change anything. I mean, there's that. Like with the knight, I mean, the knight's got a lot of really good, he's got a lot of really good coverage here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That is a fucking great spot for that knight. Bro, Cal, what a great spot for that knight. When you talk about outposts, what a great spot for that knight. Now, mind you, like that will kick the knight, but I mean, at the same time, all right, let's imagine, let's go back here. I just want to see, like, he goes there. Oh yeah, and then it's like there. Yeah, you're right. G3, knight takes H3. Yep. You're right. Yeah, I saw it immediately. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But what else could he have done? Like, you go. All right, so he obviously probably saw you were had to see you were threatening or something, or he was just playing a delaying move. A4. Yeah, it's just like, do something. Like, yeah, because at this point, like, where somebody's just trying to wait to make a mistake. All right, so a little bit. All right, you got three pieces attacking this square. That's a pretty good attack because you have, I'm not even looking at the how much time we have here, but you have that. Hell, you can even go here and he has to go back. I mean, obviously he doesn't have to, he's not, this isn't a forcing move, but I mean, I guess neither is this. But still, there's a lot of pressure on that H3 pawn. A lot of pressure on that H3 pawn. Okay, so not a horrible move. I mean, he finally does something that's kind of good. I mean, you know, like giving a little bit more defense on that H3 pawn, because obviously he sees everything that's happening over there. Okay, so I see something. I'm just gonna calculate something. So take. take, but then take. Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind. You were played for knight takes g2 and queen takes h3, but knight g1 does protect it. Like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I said, that I mean, you can definitely see that as like, yeah, this just that queen being there does kind of prevent any real shenanigans. Any real shenanigans. All right, moving on. So all right, the computer doesn't like that move particularly. So we got those squares, but I mean, I guess it is a move. So it's a safe move. The one thing I like about it is a safe move. You're protecting the knight. Not that he's in any specific danger, but you're also protecting that h4 square. I mean, white is in a whole world of hurt right now. Like, they don't have a whole lot. Again, they have their rooks on a file that's super closed, like super duper closed. The queen is kind of like not, I mean, they're protecting, but it's very passive at the moment, not presenting any particular threats. This knight here is super passive, like not a whole lot going on there. All right. And you got, so right now we got 7. So basically pawns are even though I would say technically their pawn structure is a little bit better. Maybe marginally better. Because they do have, would that be considered like a majority, even though you have this guy here? Maybe not. Probably not, huh? Over here, you definitely have a majority. You got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy's kind of all by himself. He's a little weak. He's like super weak, but the guy doesn't have any bishops anymore. He lost all of his bishops. What is he gonna do? Be like, I can't take that pawn. I don't have any bishops unless I go like that. And then you can just go like that and just close the position some more. I mean, yeah, he can go there, but so I guess you can, yeah, that pawn's pretty weak. Anyway, all right, let's see what happens. All right, attacking the knight, but that was dumb. Apparently, he just fucked up pretty bad. Because at this point, that pawn was defending this pawn. So now all you have is the knight to defend. All right, so we have ideas of this guy getting out of the way, but you also have ideas of that guy up there. I'm not saying that's a good move. I'm just saying that, like, you have that, like, this doesn't really do anything, but you have that. I mean, the only problem is you have that knight there. So if you can get rid of this knight, you're in business, right? Like, that is really the only thing that's preventing this game from just being over. All right, and so now you're attacking the knight, which is beautiful. Like, that was, oh yeah, like I said, I mean, it's easy to, I mean, just look at it. It's, yeah, knight to h3. I mean, it's like, yeah, you're I mean, obviously, I mean, you can see by the evaluation bar. I mean, I didn't even have to look at the evaluation bar to be like, white's not doing shit here. They don't have anything going on. You have an attack. You have this going on. You have this going on. You have this going on. I mean, you have this fucking going on. You have this going on. I mean, like, you have so much initiative here. You're taking up so much space. You got that covered, that covered, that covered. You have that covered. I mean, you have that covered technically. Like, you have that covered actually. I mean, so like, look at all that coverage in the middle. Like the only square that's not really covered. I mean, like, what is your weakness here? Like I said, you have this guy's weak, right? What are your weaknesses? That guy. That's. I mean, he's not really. Well, he's defended. I was gonna say he's defended, but like with this knight. Yeah, I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have to look at the evaluation bar to be like, yeah. And there's no obvious imminent, like, checkmating threat. But I mean, it's like, it's so bad for white. It's so bad for white. And you look at the material is relatively even. But you have a knight. You got their bishops. I mean, they got their knights, but they're in such passive spots. They can't go there. He can go there or there. This guy can go here or here. I mean, like, there's so limited. Like, oh yeah, I like it. Anyway, so here we go. Moving on. All right, so the pawn like attacks, but that literally does. I mean, you just take. I mean, is there even a reply here? Want you to take here, huh? All right, so I'm just looking like, what is even wrong with just taking with the queen? Apparently it's very wrong. Apparently it's very wrong. But I mean, you're still winning, but like, even if you take with the queen, I don't think you're really hurting that much. Because I guess take, and then you just, I mean, you're still way in the lead. I mean, it like really doesn't matter at this point. Really doesn't matter at this point. Take. You can take that. Oh, that pawn's not really there, but you do have what, F4 or that. That's good too. I mean, Rook F2. I mean, my first thing was, because I didn't start looking at the whole position, but I mean, that was like, you have so many options here. Take with the queen, blocks your own bishop. Yeah, I know. I was just like looking at, like I said, I hadn't really evaluated the whole position, but I was just like, my first was like, yeah, you got that, whatever. Rook takes F2 is the only good move there. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would have been bad, huh? I mean, Jesus Christ, like, all of a sudden you're losing, like. King G1. I'm just curious. King H7. Rook H2. Anyway, I'm just gonna go back. Again, I didn't like evaluate. I was just like, there you go. And the resignation. What a great tactic there. Love that tactic. Oops. Take. Yeah. All those pawns and a couple bishops versus a bishop. Rook and a knight. Hell yeah, man. That was a really interesting game, bud. Like, so much going on there. Like I said, you just freaking like locked white down. You look at all these. You still had 4 pawns. I mean, there was so much going on over here. Like, but everything just happened over here. So messy over here, but just, yeah, like I said, you know, like I said, here you have. I said this earlier. Just because you have double pawns doesn't mean it has to be bad. I mean, look at this structure here. Look at that structure there. You know? Just because you have double pawns doesn't mean it has to be bad. I mean, sometimes it's bad. It's just in general, it's not ideal. Right? That was fun. That was fun. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am going to jump out of here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for sticking around for me today. I'll probably be on later. Whether I play chess or not, I don't know. We'll probably maybe do some puzzles, maybe play some Rocket League. I don't know. Play some Crimson Desert. I don't know. I'm gonna do something. Thank you so much, Cal. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. Everybody else, I'm gonna go rest and try to actually get some sleep. I'm gonna have to get some liquids in me, probably take some ibuprofen and go to bed. Until next time, peace and love, and good night.